Always hydrate.
That didn't take long.
It's like, drink first, stream later.
Sippy complete. Eat.
Sorry, no sippy for me. I got a cough drop.
Okay. Get the headphones.
Sit down.
Thank you, Stream Elements, for saying that I'm live. Can do it without you. Yeah, at least you're saying that we're doing the right thing this time instead of me playing Final Fantasy VI and you saying I'm doing campaign. Although that's on me not changing the stream title, so...
This is fair. Stream Elements is doing its best. Right?
What did Mako do?
Start streaming.
Yeah,
At the exact same time.
No, I heard the Badoop on my end, and I heard Lacey's Badoop, and it all amplified, like, Badoop! Ow!
Mine didn't Badoop. I have my stream, my Discord on story mode.
It probably came through your, Discord stream then.
Yeah, it probably came from someone.
Who knows? Probably came from me.
Email pretty loud from me. Or whatever.
Don't stress it too much, Harzeth.
No, I'm not going to. I'm more stressing about the fact of, where's Artie?
Yeah, one moment. I figure we can probably do journals while Artie gets situated. Give you some time.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough.
I got plenty of time for him. But 8,000. You go first.
Just give me a quick moment.
Take your time.
Turns out somewhere earlier I double counted a diary entry number. So last time I said it was 11 when it was actually 12. So this is actually diary entry number 13.
That makes sense.
Alright, here we go. So many things hurt right now. So much has happened that I'll have to skim details. I really should have known my time as a rescuer was coming to a fast end. Hold on. Destiny decided to give me a painful reminder that I can't keep with this rescue work. I was still feeling the optimism I mentioned when the mission started. We were introduced to Shadow, and I'm not kidding when I say she's literally a living shadow. Serenity's in particular. Shadow had caught zealot cultists prowling around the ruins surrounding Cassia City. The ruins themselves were harrowing, to put it as an understatement. Gray walls and ground covered in what seemed to be ash. As dead as the new Master Tower from earlier mission. Alubi had to save me again from a strike that would have left me with more broken bones than I have now. After pushing our way through cultists, we made it to a large chamber with an ominous puddle in the corner. Seemed almost like water, slightly off. My guess, given location, was type change water. But this was heavily disproven when the ambush happened, and before we knew it, Castor had been shoved into the pool and sank. I remember it so clearly. The way he slowly dragged himself out of the water, a purple Vaporeon bristling with red energy. The way the cultist stopped and turned, looking almost jealous. His words, sick and tired of being held back. The sizzling crack of the red beam. As much as Castor's words stung, I have to admit he is better than me. Just as he said he was. The liquid turns out to be Eternatus's blood. Its essence? I'm not really sure. Whatever it is, it's taken a heavy toll on Castor's body. His breaths are heavy, and I was told he had a mental breakdown. He's not the only one. I caught up with Apollo after the mission, and he was beating himself up pretty hard. Said he had broken a promise to never let harm come to Castor. Faced with this distress, I naturally slipped into predicting that Castor would turn out healthy, not only survive, but thrive. Apollo was in so much distress that he didn't even notice. Either that, or he didn't care to comment. I wasn't conscious for the last bit of the fight. Sandslash had managed to weather Castor's powerful attack, so I struck it with a mind beam. Or, at least I think I did? All I remember is its sudden lunge. I could only turn fast enough to see its clawed feet coming crashing down into the earth. I was flung into the air, rocks sticking out of my body. Before gravity could pull me back down, I awoke in the hospital. At least that's how my memory stitched over being knocked out cold by landing hard on jagged rock. Being cooped up in the hospital is miserable. I never thought I would miss having those old books. In an attempt to get me back on my feet, I attempted to talk Dr. Molina into a little extra treatment. Just enough to get me out of bed without stabbing pain in my legs. She saw right through me, though I was able to talk Sorrel into a bit of extra treatment. My leg might not actually have been broken, but at least they don't feel like they're about to when I put weight on them. The rest of my body is still out of commission, so I can't make any sudden stops or lay down the wrong way, or almost in any way, to be honest. I might be able to throw a good flame or two, but if I keep taking blows like this, I'm going to end up dead. I can't stand the thought of Leela having to howl for me. I've already tried drafting a few letters of resignation for the day that I evolve. The stolen Cassia town will probably be a bit pricey, but I know Mom and Dad have been saving up a fund to help get me started the day I begin my student work. And sure, I'll probably need a loan, but that can probably be paid off over a decade or two. It's time I accept my fate. There's no point in being afraid of the inevitable. End of diary entry number 13.
Boy, I could
Damn.
feel that one. I felt that
Damn.
one.
Thank you.
That gave me goosebumps at some points. Not bad.
Hopefully Portia's yelling didn't sort of do much.
Not at all.
That was it. Added.
It helped. It helped.
Just
That
a
was awesome.
Reminder that this is just in character. Meow.
Oh man, that's kind of hard to top, but all right, I'll give it a try.
Hey, DJ Nightfire.
Huh?
I was just saying hi to DJ Nightfire.
Joint fire.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm just closing the door for a moment. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Entry 14. Okay. Hello! Hi there, how have you been? I'm sorry, I've been in and out of consciousness the last few snippets I've tried to write. Let's not get into that, shall we? My thoughts are sporadic, I'm on meds like an addict, and I'm trying to focus my thoughts to ensure my mind isn't going on static. So, what the hell's been going on the last 48 or so hours? Let's see. Yesterday I showed the group my birthmarks, you know, the ones that I was hesitant to show because what it meant, what they would do. what would happen if the wrong person saw them, yeah, they didn't mind. They were more confused at why I hit them. Turns out the marks were less concerning than the bandages I used to hide them. A lack of foresight on my part. No, the lack of foresight was running out of medicine, and without means to make more, I should have made a list of ingredients, kept it in mind, and made some more when I had time. Oh well. But that's neither here or there. We went on a mission to a site in Cassia where there were some bandits found. Those weren't your run-of-the-mill bandits, though. Oh, no. Those guys, those were zealots. Brazenly so. Drugged up, belligerent, and inconsolable. We took care of them, several of them. They weren't all on drugs, but they're looking for something. And as a result, 3 of them are dead because they chose to pursue power without need of survival. They were willing to die for the cause, so, well, there's that. I want to say that they were members of a specific set that I encountered during my nomadic travels. What were they called? The Old Path? Either way, they were there for something in regard to the Eternatus. Something that we found, unfortunately. Well, Castor did anyway. Castor's I'll get back to that in a moment. Anyway, the mission. One of the reasons why I'm on meds and, well, like this, is there was this ground type with spikes. I think Ruben called it a sand slash. The thing rocked the ground hard enough for me and Padrock to get taken out. We were sent flying and then hit the ground hard. I blacked out for a moment, but I was... Have you ever heard the expression, too angry to die? I got up, looked at the sand slash, and knocked it senseless. I remember punching the daylights out of this thing. How does it feel for a ground type to get knocked out by an electric type? Wait, I think I was knocked out by a Gorbis. Fuck. Anywho, Castor. Castor got kicked into this really unhealthy looking water. I felt sick just looking at it, to say nothing of smelling it. And Castor got kicked into it. Despite my less than positive opinion on Castor, I almost jumped in to save him. No, it wasn't because I like him, it's just, well, he means a lot to Apollo and the team. Losing him would have been bad, obviously, but no, he came out. He was entirely different, being from an Eevee to a purple Vaporeon, and able to launch these really strange-ass beams of energy. What the hell even was that? Apparently something from Eternatus? Only thinking about it retroactively, though, at the time I was in too much shock and too much pain to care. Just wanted to get everyone out of the area. After that, well, we've been recovering in Cassia Town. I've been in and out of consciousness, as I said earlier, trying to maintain my thoughts. Alavi and Apollo were worried sick, but Apollo took it hard. Really hard. Like, it's like his entire world just got shattered before him when Castor ended up bedridden. He blames himself. And there was a whole lot that none of us could do that without putting ourselves at risk. I can't relate, though. Sad that Castor is in his position. Well, not like there was a lot to do. Not like there was a lot that we can do to stop it. He's got to find ways to avoid in the future. I mean, shit, I damn near drowned already myself. Castor just did the same, but worse. Hell of a lot worse. I did attempt to get up and move around the first morning, early morning. I was tired of just sitting there lazing about and wanted to get active and try to recover myself. No one was there to stop me. Alavi was asleep, Apollo was asleep, everyone was asleep, the doctors were out, so I thought, hey, let me go get some air. I got outside, took a breath of the night air, and moved around for a while, and then I found myself face to face with Moria. I swear, she stared at my soul. And considering that I just saw her like this, I wasn't sure if she was going to take my soul or not. But no, she picked me up by the scruff and took me back to bed. The gaze alone made it clear that I wasn't to move again until I rested. I did get up and move around with the team later on that day, but yeah, it was pretty clear most of them were upset about what happened. I was far more concerned about my own injuries than Castor's. He's surrounded by medics. He'll be fine. Getting back to New Treasure Town was simple enough, but if you think that meant that we were free to do as we pleased, think again! Linsula was keeping an eye on us and making sure we were alright. Team Jungle came in and gave us some food to help us recover. Leela came by to talk to Padrock for a bit, so I suppose it was nice. As for me, I tried to get some personal physical therapy in by training and found myself stopped by Jericho. I thought all the medics were busy with Castor. Nope. This Alolan Ninetales is as silent as a thief and as insistent as a parent. At the very least, he did help me recover faster. Oh yeah, that was a day or so ago. But today, I got a chance to finally go out and do something. I got to go help out Zane get some supplies. I was recovering pretty well, so he decided to take me along and brought along Felis. He was wanting to get some very, very specific items for a special tea. He was quite swift in his movement, though, intent to get it done with the search before nightfall. I find it funny how two dark types are trying to get things done before nighttime, but it was a fairly uneventful day. Getting the plants for a tea was easy, and though there were some components from roots to fat, some leaves, and one of the other local Pokemon in the area, we pulled leaves off of them too. Getting it all was a challenge. But, making the tea was pretty fun. I got to make a cup for myself. As for the reasoning as to why Zane was going all out to make this, well, I found out yesterday was a total eclipse. Beautiful as the night sky. Problem is, Celine. He was shaking like a leaf. Hidden away in the guild hall of all places, away from the windows. He had food, a place to sleep, and most importantly, tea that would help him relax. It was a nice gesture. He should be fine tomorrow. And on that note, I should be fine tomorrow. So, let's see what happens then. Maybe Castro will wake up. Maybe Apollo will get out of the dumps. Maybe Jericho will stop grabbing me and keeping me still the moment he sees me so I can do something remotely physical. We'll find out. End of entry 14.
Insistent as a parent.
Nice.
You're gonna get those ice packs. You're gonna get those ice packs.
Alright. So, with that, we will transition to the town the next morning. Or not. A couple days later. So, after the team has returned to New Treasure Town, they spent a couple days resting, recovering, and the majority of the team wakes up in the guild hall. Castor is still in the clinic, but is about to be released.
Okay.
That morning.
I was already up and trying to get out of bed.
Oh, hey. You're up early.
No,
All
earlier
right.
than you.
That's a first. Wait. Today's the day, huh?
Yep.
Well, you guys go ahead. I'll catch up.
All right.
Sure?
Oh, no, I'll be right behind you. Just,
Mhm.
doing some thinking.
Olivia?
Livy.
Isaac?
Poke.
Right. Overworking myself apparently does that to you. You get really sleepy. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry I did not wake up.
No, yeah,
That's
you were
fine.
in bed super early yesterday.
It was kind of mandatory. They were starting to pull the doctor's orders card on me.
You'll be fine. Let's see.
Oh, where did they go?
They're off to the infirmary.
Good morning,
Oh.
guys.
Right.
Morning, Linsula.
Please tell me they haven't rushed to the infirmary and gotten themselves tripped up on the way.
I doubt the second part, but they definitely rushed to the infirmary. They're worried about Castor.
Rightfully so.
Yep. But hey, let's go see how he's doing. I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. He's been surrounded by doctors for the better part of the last few days.
Well, that's a rarity. I don't remember the sun rose out there in the middle of the field.
She appears
Well,
to
it
be
is.
working on something. Doesn't notice the team as they pass by.
She's
Seems they got their attention on that.
a lot less bubbly, but a whole lot more focused. Huh.
Wouldn't
Best not.
surprise me.
Indeed. Best not to disturb him.
Meanwhile, Apollo's in the infirmary trying to speak with Elizabeth. Elizabeth? How's he doing? Out of character, I just realized I kind of painted myself into a corner.
You play both of them.
Good job.
Good job.
Do you want me to play her, or do you want to play her?
You
That or
can
we
take
can-
a crack at her, and she's not that hard of a character to use.
Unless you want me to step in with Jericho.
You could. Though
I could.
I don't think you actually know Castor's exact condition right now.
This is correct.
She's just looking over at Castor, and she's like, well, his condition has definitely improved, and he appears to be becoming conscious again.
Apollo nods before just setting his head on the side of the bed right beside Castor. Just sort of like concerned puppy look.
And I'll just put this all over here so that Castor can see where he is. And meanwhile, Linsilla is sitting outside waiting for the team as they go to talk to Castor.
Levi's going to be out here, but unless probably told to go in, but he'd rather just wait for them to come out.
So as Castor is starting to come to,
Slowly but surely, he's starting to wake up. Yeah, he's groggy and he's visibly out of it, but he's at least now he's able to keep food and water down, which is a plus.
No more rotting away the wood.
Hey, Castor. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm here. As much as I wouldn't, as much as it would be, as much as I'd like it to stay asleep. Ugh. How long? How long have I been out?
3 days.
Feels like it's been so much longer than that.
Apollo has only sparingly left your side during that entire time, Elizabeth would chime in.
Castor's going to sort of glance away, embarrassed for a second, not really sure how to react.
I tried to pitch in my own way as well, but I eventually was told to get rest myself because apparently I was overworking myself.
You really do need to be taking better care of yourself.
Seems like Apollo's starting to rub off on you, Louis.
Hell, I kind of feel like it was my fault that you ended up like this in the first place, but I'm pretty sure Apollo seems to believe that as well, given his, well, demeanor.
It was that. Do you remember that promise I made you on that camping trip that my parents got you and your mother on?
Yeah, I do.
Pastor, I cannot stress just how sorry I am. I've just screwed up on that front for you. Can you forgive me for that?
It was a. He starts to say something, then thinks better of it. Don't be too upset at yourself. I don't think any of us could have seen this coming. Could have seen anything like this.
I do wonder, how much do you remember of when before you passed out?
He's gonna shudder visibly as he thinks about trying to remember things. Bits and pieces. Not much, I have to admit. Besides the sensation of just falling down, sinking, and not being able to get out no matter what I tried. I clawed my way back to the surface, and then after that, it's mostly a blur.
Nothing else. I'm just glad you're back. Apollo just tries to nuzzle into Castor's side.
Careful.
Well, take this tea, Castor. You should be okay within the next couple hours. Your body's stiff from sleeping for 3 days, so if you get up and get some exercise, you should feel a little better.
Yes, a little bit of walking will get that atrophy out of the way.
Right.
Do you remember anything you were told in the Cassia Town Clinic?
Again, really only bits and pieces. Something about Eternatus.
Yes, from what Glacialis said and what we were able to verify it over tests, you were indeed laced with the Eternatus' power. A small portion of it, but it is there.
Well, I suppose that explains the nightmares. He's just going to shake his head and drag his paws down his face.
Nightmares?
It's hard to explain, hard to put into words.
Telepathic communication through absorbing an essence of something that has died is uncommon, but, well, so is literally absorbing something from an alien god. So, we don't have much to go on from there, but we would like you to try and keep us updated if anything develops from that.
Do you think it might help? Do you think it might help if we got Allura involved? She's a little more familiar with the subconscious than most people.
It is possible, however, given what little we know of Eternities, I am not sure how Castor or it will react to her going in.
You could put her in danger in that same essence.
We should give it a little bit of time, give Castor some time to get his thoughts straight, and then look into it. As much as I don't approve of such methods, It's all anything's worth a shot in this kind of situation.
All right.
Mhm. And that just leaves Caster with the tea. Goes back to his desk.
He's just going to kind of glower down at it and fume on his own as he sips it.
Would you say those dreams were from the perspective of somebody else?
Yes and no.
Hmm. Well, they should eventually go away. Eventually.
Hopefully. Who knows if... Well, who knows how long I'm stuck like this, or if this is going to be the way I am for the rest of my life.
Well, an evolution triggered by stressful situations aren't entirely uncommon, I don't think. But this is a different one indeed.
Caster, how you feeling?
Been better.
Hmm. Why don't you come out and get some fresh air? Take that tea with you.
All right. He's going to shake his head and just kind of try and wake himself up a little bit before slowly crawling out of bed, little by little.
Do you need a little help there?
No, I'm just, like you said, I'm just tired and stiff. I think I'm used to most of this new body by now.
No longer feel sloshy as you said before?
Well, not as much at least. The growing pains are gone.
Growing pains.
Evolution is always difficult to handle to begin with, even on a regular basis. But I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Yes, but isn't it usually instant? I don't think there would be growing pains involved. I just find this funny.
There's more getting used to the new body.
Okay, fair.
Well,
So-
no time like the present.
Oh. That's right. Lincilla, is Team Blackthorn here in the case for Caster?
Yes, they were trying to keep an eye on him and make sure things were okay without getting too invasive.
Well, there you go, Caster. It seems that you, have guests, other than us.
Take
He-
it
he's
easy,
type-
Artemis.
I'm trying, sorry. Pushing through as best I can.
Okay.
He kind of winces as he steps outside, and the sun sort of just smashes down against his face.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
It was really only 3 days?
Feels like an
Days-
eternity sometimes, doesn't it?
Is that a joke?
It's an idle little smirk at LOV. Looks back at Caster.
Lincilla, I would bonk you, but I don't think I would survive if I did so.
Speaking of making sure people are doing well, hey Padrock,
Yeah?
how you feeling?
Uh, quite a bit better now that I don't get not getting sudden pains in the body. Mm.
Good. That makes, well, for everyone then. Thankfully, my own recovery went well too, but I got a certain Ninetale to thank for that. He says, like, with a slight glare into the infirmary.
Ah, yes, the cold press.
Yep.
Sure you're familiar with it.
A lot more now after these last few days. But hey, it was worth it. Just needed to stop lazing about. I couldn't just lay there and do nothing for that long. It just bothered me.
I get the feeling.
At any rate,
Leela just gives a little
Good to
nudge
see you
or
up,
two.
Casper.
Leela just gives a little nudge or two. It's like, hey, how you
Edrock
feeling?
will lean in and turn the nose. I think my body's mostly healed up.
I'm sure you'll feel better soon.
gotta pace yourself.
Yeah, I guess so. He sighs, not quite able to look her in the eye.
Well, when you guys are ready, I'll meet you at the clinic.
We are at the clinic.
No, tavern. Good for you.
Slip of the tongue, eh, Linsula? That's alright, though.
Marks and walks off.
Did we get our funds from the last mission?
You actually got 750 each the day before.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and start throwing what I have into the bank just to keep that ball rolling.
How did you first?
Actually, before Linsula gets too far, did we actually get paid for this?
Like I said, you got 750 each.
750. Okay.
The day before.
I'm sorry. I got distracted with my dad contacted me. Email.
Has that been added to our inventory already?
Not yet. You can have
Not
that.
not yet.
Yeah, I just added mine, so.
Okay. Added. And out of
Save.
character, what does a trap scarf do?
Allows you to detect traps when you see them.
Okay, trap detection.
Considering how many we've been walking into.
Leela just gives a little lick to Padrock's cheek before she heads off. You're good already.
You good already.
Yeah.
Edrock looks like he's thinking about saying something to a moment to Leela, but no sounds come out as they get off.
That's annoying.
What's the matter, Levi?
I burned the only reviver seed I had when that sand slash happened. I need to get another one.
Pretty sure we all need to get one at least, but at this point, I don't think we have any left.
Do you think Sunrise would be willing to do a bundle
She's
deal?
coming.
Speaking
Here
of
she
the
is.
devil,
Oh, hey guys.
Hey,
Honey,
hey, Sunrise.
You came just in time.
For?
So, I've been doing some work in the garden, and you know how reviver seeds are. They are very difficult to grow and take a while. But given recent events, I've decided to try and grow a few extra and try and help you guys. So, these are 5 tiny reviver seeds. It's the most I could do for the moment, and I will actually be able to sell you those for 400 apiece.
5 times. Deal.
all right.
Oh. I guess I can't turn that down.
Sheesh, I need at least one of these things.
that would take 2,000, yes?
Indeed.
2,000 for 5? To steal.
That will put 400 of his own money forward.
Levi would do the same.
Well, may as well, since we're doing it then. Go ahead and put mine down.
She gives me. I'm not gonna buy it for Caster, but if anyone wants to buy one for him.
I don't have the money to do that. I only have
I do.
350.
I do.
Okay.
I had 1,750, so minus 800, that'd be 950.
Yes.
I would just mark that in his inventory.
We can let Caster know later that if they want to pay you back, they can pay you back.
That's fair.
Speaking of, let me actually check this. Right, this.
So, tiny reviver seed and inventory. Oh, that's right. I also got a blinker seed. I forgot about that.
I'll just bring that up.
Let's see. Hey, Padrock.
Yeah, Levi?
Do you have your stick on you anywhere? Or did you lose it?
Padrock will pull out a stick that's been pretty much entirely stripped of bark, and it's a stick that I've actually been holding the stick in the held out of character. The stick has been held in the held item slot because he'll just idly chew it from time to time. So there's like a normally a bit bigger than the average stick that you might see a Fennekin carrying, but this thing has been gnawed down significantly.
Do you want a new one?
I sure. Oh, thank you. I guess this one has a bit eaten up, huh?
You've been going to town on that stick, haven't you?
It's tasty.
Levi would just chuckle at it before pulling out a brand new stick and just handing it over.
I still stand by the fact that mine is a little more resilient. It barely has any scratches on it. Yeah, it's not a stick.
No, it's a gemstone.
Lots of helps throw my fire.
Also, straight, I whispered you.
Oh, that
Right.
reminds me. All those herb reagents have expired because it has been more than 3 days. Whoops! There goes the materials.
Indeed. Let's see. Save that for a rainy day. Still have one of those. Wait, I still have one of those. I still have one of those. Nice. Getting one of those would be smart. Actually, before I go that way,
Is there much?
hmm,
Should one of you have this? Patrock says as he holds up the tiny reviver seed that he'd gotten.
huh?
I'm just not completely sure this one is best spent on me.
Patrick,
Um,
mind.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just thought it might be more useful in one of the other team members' hands.
Patrick,
No way.
You honestly need it just as much as any of us do.
What Alivi said. We can't have anybody going down on us. What happened earlier, honestly, I shouldn't have gotten up from that. And I was kind of scared to see you didn't. We all need at least one of these somewhere on us, because we can't afford to go down and stay down. So, be it... I don't care what the situation is, actually. You need this. Keep it on you. I'd rather you have the ability to get up when someone tries to knock you down and stop you from achieving your goals than you just lay there and take it.
I guess you have a point there.
Thank you.
Maybe not the
I mean-
way I would have put it, but yes, he does have a point.
Sunrose wouldn't have given us 5 of them if they wanted us to have it uneven. We all need at least one of these. At least one of these. I plan to get more, but that'll be when I can afford it. Till then, please keep that on you.
All right. You've made your point.
Thank you. That's it. I'm gonna do some looking around. I need to check for supplies. There's another apple down there, though. I may grab that.
Don't get addicted to those.
I mean, I still have the big apple, so maybe I'll hold on to it. Hold off on that. Though a super potion wouldn't be a bad idea.
Patrick, a moment.
Oh, sure. What do you need?
Are you quite alright?
Yeah, of course I'm alright. I just... Yeah, you know,
You just seemed a little
guess
uncharacteristic.
symptom pains or something like that?
Well, no, it seemed a little uncharacteristic of you a moment ago.
What? Being generous?
No, feeling like you don't deserve something.
Ah, it's fine. Sorry if I spooked you.
Well, no, you spent your money. It's yours to take. I don't know why you would think that you don't deserve it. Is that not how it works?
Yeah, not about deserve, it's about just making sure it gets used in the best way, I guess.
Patrick. You bought it for yourself with your money. It is being used for what it is being intended for.
Aluvi? Padrock puts a paw on the Finnegan's shoulder. I'm fine. Okay? You don't have to worry about me.
All right. If you say so, I'll stop prying.
But I do appreciate the concern. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Well, seems like everybody's got me worried at this point. I must have slept a little longer than I intended last time. Aye.
Ian and Shailene look over at them as they approach. Oh,
Check something.
meanwhile, Apollo is down at the bank.
Morning, Summer.
Oh, hi there, Apollo. How can I help you today?
Here to make a deposit.
How much will it be?
$350.
$350, very well.
It's been a while since I've been through here. How have you and Wally been?
Oh, we've been well. Just keeping the numbers checked up and everything, like usual.
Alright. Well. Caster's finally out of the hospital.
Oh, that's wonderful. How's he doing?
Not well, but he's not coughing up his insides anymore. I can actually keep a meal down.
Well, he'll be alright for sure.
Sure, he'll appreciate the vote of confidence. Anyway, I'll let you get back to work. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you. Also, thanks for the follow combustion nugget. And meanwhile, back up at the tavern.
I'm just looking at the skill list in here and I just see the rest. And I'm like, yeah, I know somebody who's been using that. Many somebodies.
Let's see.
And where art Levi?
Eden shop.
Oh, there he is. Sneaky.
Hey Levi, how can I help you?
Hey Eden, how you doing?
I'm well. You look a little better yourself.
Feeling better too after you know. But I had a weird theoretical question.
Go on.
Have you ever heard of a portable computer?
I mean, there are some devices that exist,
There are?
but they're pretty far and few between and don't do all too much. Not like a regular computer does.
I see. Do you think there'd be any chance that I could build a computer here?
Probably not with the current resources I have. At least not at the time.
Hmm. Very well. I was figured it was I ought to ask because I do want to try and build one. Could be useful, you know.
Perhaps.
At any rate, let me actually check down here. Just take a moment to check the listing of equipment.
Oh, Levi, I think I see a TM here that somebody was using on you recently.
Huh?
Ice
Um,
beam.
I'll be back, Eden. Maybe. I probably gotta go to the mission soon, but I'll talk to you later.
Huh? Take care.
Alright, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just a couple of TMs here that seemed like they had your name on them. Only they were used on you.
Heck! He didn't use Ice Beam on me, he just held me.
Yes, but what's rest?
You tell me, you look like you still need some.
What? Am I not allowed to have a good old-fashioned joke on you? It's been a while since I've been able to play one.
He sounds serious, but it doesn't take long for just a smile to appear on his face. Yeah, fine.
Be glad it wasn't the acrobatics.
And they just make a little smile at them.
I'm actually curious about that move, but nah. Any rate, hey, Zane, Celine.
Yes?
First, Celine, how are you feeling?
Could be better. At least it's daytime right now.
Right.
Wait. What happened with Celine? I think I went to sleep a lot earlier than to know about that. When did that happen? Did something happen?
That is a situation not for me to talk about. If we learn about it, it's gonna be from him.
Was it the moon thing again?
Yes, there was an eclipse yesterday.
Huh. I am so sorry I was not awake to help you.
Don't worry, I was.
Lane was there too.
Yep.
Hope you're okay.
The other. Good. The follow-up question. Zane,
Yes?
with those boost potions, what would happen if I used it on a Totter Seed?
Well, I imagine all Pokemon in the immediate vicinity would be confused. And out of character, a confusion status with a boosted Totter potion would require a higher roll to break out of.
Is it still a burstery?
Yeah.
Is it friendly?
Nope.
Of
No.
course not.
Meanwhile, you just see Levi like quietly think about it. Just.
It's like, don't you dare.
What? It could be useful.
Not with your friends being right next to you almost all the time.
I'll have you know that I can throw. You see me throw grappler rocks.
You have a good pitching arm.
See?
He's the only one with an arm.
For now.
Wait. It's like, wait. Touche.
Don't worry. We'll have arms someday too.
Yeah, it's just that evolution can't come fast enough, it seems.
Well, hopefully sooner than later. Although, I am going to go ahead and go get that Totter Seed. I have a feeling it'll be useful later.
Yeah,
You hit me with
Definitely
that
looking
Potter
forward
seed,
to
I'm
it.
gonna use this blinker seed.
Fair. Wait, what'd you say, Padrock?
yeah. Just definitely looking forward to it. It's gonna be quite nice having hands and being able to reach up higher.
I guess that's the role for me.
Man, he's been getting those 21 consistently.
I think that mine was a good role too. It's just like, fair enough. Trust me, being bipedal's nice, but you'll see my point soon enough. On that note, I guess I should put it right here. Excuse me.
Oh, you weren't kidding. That was a 3d6, and you managed to get 2 6s. Christ!
Gato looks over at him curiously, and Serenity just kind of oh, hey, Levi.
Hey, how are you two doing?
We're alright.
Okay, good, because I'm not sure if what happened with us and the mission out there with Shadow affected you, Serenity. Making sure y'all both are okay.
I don't quite feel the things that Shadow does. It's not that kind of bond. It's just if we are divided by separate worlds, that's when things happen.
Good. Okay. Good to know. Huh? Maybe I'm just blind, but have either of you seen Apollo?
I think I saw him over by the lake.
I see. Like Levi thinks about it for a bit. It's like, oh, right, that. I'll see him later on. Either way, I gotta go get ready for the mission. I just wanted to make sure you two were all right.
Yeah, we're alright.
Good. And with that, he's going to head off again. And let's see here. Yeah. If either of y'all want to, y'all can have the stage. I feel like I'm hogging things.
We'll go down to the lake.
Indeed it was. Good news is Caster's been discharged and he can actually keep a meal down.
Well, that's certainly good, at least. I just hope he gets better.
Me too. So what have you been up to these last few days?
More or less, same things. Just trying to enjoy things as they come and get to know people around town.
Showing everyone that wonderful singing voice of yours?
Oh, stop it.
What? You think I'm wrong?
You don't need to gloat about it.
I always did say that primarinas were very pretty. Much prettier than those picture books that my mom would show me. She never did tell me if they were this good at singing.
Well, maybe someday you'll hear it again.
Can't wait for that day.
Easy with the redeems, Chris.
Well, should probably be catching up with the rest of the group before they start coming looking for me and get a little concerned. But
Huh.
I'm glad you're at least keeping well, all things considered.
Well, I hope you guys will take care.
Well, I've got 4 team members I need to look after. Somebody's got to keep them in line and make sure that they come back from their missions in one piece.
Well, I'm sure someone's got to keep you in line, too.
Yeah, that's why I've got those 4. With that, Apollo would just like swim his way forward and try and give RSL a little nuzzle under her chin.
he gives him a little hug.
Good to see you again.
You too, Apollo.
With that, Apollo would say his goodbye, both to Aracella and the Sentia. Unless the Sentia had any ideas for what they wanted to do with Apollo. Otherwise, he's just going to head back to the shore.
Vicente just leans down and gives him a boop before pushing him towards the shore.
All right. Good to see both of you.
You too.
With that, I'm going to have Apollo activate his zoomies and go...
Whoop.
335 feet later.
I live. Paul says before shaking himself off. Obviously, he's been in the lake.
You see, you keep up with that zoom and stuff, you're gonna spook somebody and they're gonna hit you.
No, they have to
Apollo.
hit me.
Apollo, are you really going to shake off in the middle of everybody? You're soaking
Well,
everybody else.
That's why I came all the way over here. That's part of the reason why I'm kicking out this way.
Uh-huh.
Lucky you didn't go first, then.
I mean, the only thing you're surrounded by right now is fire types, so I guess they don't mind.
Hard maybe. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
All right. That said,
Sheila just
Apollo,
looks over at them and gives a little giggle at their little banter.
so
Meanwhile,
Oh.
down south, you can see a little glow coming from in front of Fierme.
And what in the world is going on there?
The
Which
glow
one's
is
Jeremy?
yeah,
Oh.
here. The glow is the same color as this ping.
Huh. Give me a moment.
Excuse me? Oh god.
Apollo, Speedy Boy, aka I warped to next area.
Oh, hey guys. He
Hey, Jeremy.
taps her bracelet again, and the little. They're out of character. I'm just gonna explain this because we know, but they don't understand it. She's got some holographic images in front of her, and when she taps the bracelet, they go away.
What?
Well, that's
What's that?
fancy.
That's actually kind of cool.
Oh, thank you.
I have no idea what that was. I don't even know. It's technology. It's beyond me. I'm just gonna go back and sit down.
Apollo just lifts up a paw and like wiggles the digits of it. It was magic.
Gosh.
Some people say technology is magic. I was just sending a message back home.
Back home. Oh right, you're. Wait, there's communication that far?
It's tough to say.
Well,
Let's just say, even in the terms of my own world, this isn't quite something that everyone has.
I see, but that shouldn't be possible. Not Ruben. Levi is like physically trying to understand what he's witnessing.
If I could grab the image, that would be great. But apparently I can't. So I'll just grab it from somewhere else.
It's like visible dial-up on Levi's face.
Beep, boop, beep. Just that noise.
Pretty much. He's trying to figure it out though.
You doing okay, Artemis?
A little bit better, yeah.
Awesome.
Sorry for the delay. Sorry.
Oh no, you're
Okay.
fine. Just that's why I gave you an update.
But Fear May just sort of puts up her paw and if I can find the image, that would be great.
Oh yeah. While you're finding that image, Artie.
Ye.
Earlier, Sunrose gave us all tiny reviver seeds on a bundle deal. Five tiny reviver seeds, 400 poke each. Yes or no?
Sure.
Okay, so
Alavi
it was
bought the one for you. Because you
Yeah,
didn't
Alavi-
actually have the money for it.
I only bought the one for you, so it's just
Yeah, I can go.
Words.
Sorry. Work hard. So like 500 or 400 from
400.
each of us? Okay. Yeah, I just went ahead and deducted 400.
Okay, I'll put back mine to
Ye.
what it was.
Thank you.
We did. Lacey didn't want to spend for you, so I just spent my own. So it would just give you, so you'd have it in case you
Right.
wanted it.
And I put it in your inventory already.
Thank you.
But Fear May holds up her forepaw and shows the little bracer on it. You can see the letters ATHER across the device that she's wearing.
See,
AT.
Loading?
ATHER. Aether?
Yeah, that's the short name we call it. It stands for Active Terminal for Human Emulation and Realism.
Bless you.
Or
I'm
Human.
sorry.
I
I'm-
heard that H word again.
I'm
Oh.
sorry. I'm not sure if I understood what you said or I just had a stroke. Could you run that by me one more time?
Active Terminal for Human Emulation and Realism.
I did.
Okay,
hear
I
that word
did hear
again.
that again. I did hear that right.
Humans are still a thing in my timeline.
Got it.
Padrock
Right.
leans in. Are you human?
Nope. I was born a Pokemon.
Darn.
Oh my god, Patrick. You can't just ask someone if they were born human.
Oh my god! Like Princess like
But
I was going for Mean Girls, but that works too.
a lumpy space princess over here.
There you go.
But the Aether device that I have is pretty sophisticated where I'm from, and let's just say that this one in particular has a link back home. So it allows me to send messages even across timelines.
Is Glacialis okay with you doing that?
Well, she knows, and it's not exactly interfering with anything. It's not
I
like
beg-
we are going across timelines.
I beg to differ. I keep hearing that H word, and then like I've only just heard about it before.
Out of character. Right then is when Resolute just casually walks through the background.
Dun 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 dun.
This is a call out post for Scott.
Also, while Bryce is away, I'll do a little conversation up here.
Oh boy.
Hey, Casper, how you feeling?
I've been better. I've been really out of it as of late. Well, that's an understatement, but
Well, your mom's been worried about you. And so is Emmy.
I should probably pop in on them and let them know I'm up and about and feeling at least somewhat better.
Well, at least you can give me a nuzzle. Erin just leans over and bumps her nose to Castor's forehead.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Gran. He kind of just tiredly noses back.
Are you taking your tea?
Little by little, yeah.
Well, be sure to finish that. Zane and Anik worked hard on making it, I heard.
No wonder they're so insistent about it then.
Doctors do what doctors do for a reason.
And then some.
So, I got you this sludge wave that you had asked for.
I saw that it had come in. Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Of course.
If I'm stuck as a poison type now, I might as well make the most of it, I suppose.
Well, I'm sure you'll do fine no matter what you are. Would you like to learn that now, dear?
Sure. Why the hell not?
Very well. She just pulls the disc back that she had on the counter and takes out the machine to get ready. After putting in the disc and then slowly, carefully putting the cords on Castor's head, she looks at him and she's like, "So you're sure you're ready for this, right?"
Not quite, but there's no use in there's no use in delaying it, I guess.
If anything feels off, just let me know.
Yes, ma'am.
She turns on the machine, and Esther now learned Sludge Wave.
One step closer to being Muck.
Let's not go there.
Before I
Bit-
forget,
A bit less than attractive.
I need to figure out what I forget for that.
What's up?
I need to figure out what I want to forget for that. I'll just get rid of Covet. No, Covet's nice. I'll get rid of Bite.
Also, you are 1 point above on your allocations.
I thought you said I had 3 left.
You did have 3.
I
You
put
you currently have 25 points allocated, or 35.
Weird. I must have math wrong. Okay.
That's alright.
Yeah, because I bumped myself up to 24 and it said I had 2 remaining. So I'm just like, oh, Glacy gave me 1 because I evolved. So. Math hard.
Castor learns Sludge Wave, and Emmy slowly pulls the cords back, looks at him curiously, a little concerned. How do you feel, dear?
More or less the same, I guess. Which is a good thing, I think.
Always keep in touch, alright? Let me know anything that happens.
Right. I'll do my best.
I hope you do.
Doubly so, considering he kind of just sort of gestures down at himself. This.
Well, whatever happened to you, I'm sure you'll get over it, and who knows? Maybe it might even be good. Never say never.
Always the optimist. Thank you, Gran, Mom.
Aaron gets a look to his cheek.
Malem.
Also, it's Sludge Wave, not Sludge Bomb.
Right. I just need to copy the
Yeah.
copy the move info over. Give me one moment.
So, down at the lake, Beer May was talking about her little Aether Bracelet. And she makes a few little taps on it and says that when Lucio and I first came here, it was a while after Glacy, Aether had to calibrate itself to this world's time to function properly. It can tell how much faster this world goes compared to ours. She taps her bracelet again, and it seems to start talking in a male voice, and it's like, the rate of temporal energy in Cassia de Terra is 396 times. It is currently December 19th, 2048 in Black City, Terra. Almost my birthday.
Oh, happy early birthday?
Mine's December 21st back home. I would have celebrated it a couple times by now, but Glacy came here 217 years ago, Cassia time. To us, it's only been 6.5 months. How do you think that feels to her? That she's been gone for hundreds of years, but to everyone at home, it's not even been one.
I'd imagine it's been throwing people off quite a bit. Wait. 217 years for... That's...
That's what we call a conundrum.
Well, I don't have a headache. I can figure this out. I just wish I had some paper.
Well, a day there is like a year here. More or less.
I can't even imagine living that long.
180, 100, 200.
That's what immortality does, and I've only been here a couple years myself.
2 days.
Indeed.
Or 3, really, but yeah.
Day by day, I lose any and all faith towards people that are immortal. Simply because they might just drive themselves crazy with how many times they've had to check this stuff.
Well, I've been doing what I can to keep her in some contact with everyone at home. When we fix things going on here, this world should hopefully flow like ours. And maybe someday we'll be able to traverse between here and there safely, without such a massive time jump like it'd be right now.
That'd be cool.
Maybe I'll show you my home sometime.
Maybe I can get one of those fancy wristbands sometime.
I wouldn't go spreading these around.
Oh, sorry.
What else can they do?
A lot of complicated things.
Honestly, I think I'm more happy with the simplicity of having a zinc band.
She shifts the band over to also show the absolite currently encrusted in it next to the unit.
Apollo
That's
is
pretty.
oddly curious about this.
I have no idea what that even is. Why is that so multicolored? What is that? That's not gem.
It's absolite.
Aluvi, insulted. That's not food.
She
Like, that's not
smiles.
it's like you're telling me that they named a gem after what?
Well, it's something that my dad did back when he was a much more active rescuer. You see, have you ever heard of something called Mega Evolution?
Yes, I didn't know it had a catalyst to it though.
Which
That's
categories of education would that fall under?
Probably
Well,
Pokemon Ed.
Probably Pokemon Ed.
Probably Pokemon Ed, but Apollo in character would know this.
Well, his
Yes.
dad does it, so of course he would.
I was trying to see if
Like, I would feel
you
like
know
a Luby,
close enough.
like I feel like a Luby would know about it, but doesn't know that there is a catalyst involved.
Apollo,
Levi?
if I remember right, is that why there were some stories about your dad having wings?
That is precisely where those stories come from.
Okay.
When he Mega Evolves, Absol grow wings, not that we can ever fly with them.
Is that a bit redundant?
Well, it's often said that when we Mega Evolve, our wings actually contain a power that can frighten someone almost to the point of even passing out if we use that power.
Imagine using it on a Turdonis.
I don't think it would work like that, unfortunately.
Yes, but what if it did? Think about it.
Well, then I'm pretty sure the whole conflict would have ended a long time ago.
Exactly. Which is why it's amusing to think about.
Another
Is there,
interesting thought, I wonder if your mother has ever used this.
is there such a gem for Delphox?
Make a whole lot of sense if she did. I could probably ask her about it next time I see her.
I don't think there is. Back in my world, there haven't been any records on any Delphox Mega Evolution.
So not every Pokemon?
There's actually only a Pawful that can Mega Evolve.
Which is quite strange, but
Maybe we just haven't discovered a means of making them Mega Evolve. After all, we do need a catalyst.
Well,
right.
at
Could
least
just be undiscovered.
At least in my world, Mega Evolution was introduced when a meteor fell to the planet. And it was at least in our time, about 1,000 years ago, that the rock had hit the world and created... it was sort of a crater. There's a city there now, but long ago that almost cracked the earth in half.
Oh,
but
wonderful.
from that meteor, a lot of megastones spread across the world.
So, if I'm to be correct in assuming that it was named after the Pokemon that it Mega Evolves, if there was so-called one for Delphox, would it just be Delphoxolite? That seems a little silly of a name.
Delphoxite, most
Delphoxite.
likely. But yeah,
All the stones are ites?
indeed.
Correct.
Wonder if there's one for me.
I haven't heard of something like that either, unfortunately.
Well, who knows? Maybe it's out there somewhere. Just because it hasn't been heard of doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
So I think I got the naming convention right. Raichuite?
Sounds accurate. Weird, but
Right,
accurate.
Chai?
Just try not to imagine, what was his name? Micah over there? Trying to Mega Evolve?
Who? He asked before looking upward.
She points back at the post office over in the northeast. That Dragonite over there.
Oh, him.
Try not to think of what that stone would be called if it existed.
Too late. It's silly, but yeah, I can see why it would be. Oh boy.
I see your point.
People have strange naming conventions for a lot of things.
Agreed. On that note, I think we've taken enough of your time. Thank you for answering the questions, Fiame.
Oh, of course.
And Scylla, I can see you sneaking up on us over there. What are you doing?
I'm more curious what you guys are talking about. But
Mega evolution.
not too surprising. But I have some news for you guys. If you can come down here, Caster.
Oh, he's been hanging out with family.
Rightfully so.
Oh, of course.
You are ambushing us with a mission.
Yeah.
Ambushing us with a mission. Is that what she does now? Is that what we're calling it?
Sorry to do so soon after you've recovered, but hopefully this one shouldn't be as taxing on you as the previous one. And I don't see any crazy toxic type change water happening here, so.
Let's not say we did.
But we've gotten word of a place down in the southeast. Have you heard of a place called Midnight Forest?
Don't think so.
No, we haven't.
Yes.
At least I haven't.
Actually.
Well,
Aside from going there once or twice myself, turns out a certain legendary explorer was actually born there.
Was that any close to Crystal Cave at all?
Not quite. Crystal Cave's on the other side of the continent. Over in the
Right.
mountains.
Yes, that's where you found me, if I remember correctly.
It was actually,
Indeed.
from what I heard, you were found in Mount Horn, but...
Was it what that was place called? Oh,
It was
okay.
it was Mount Horn. If you're from Crystal Cave, that's you walk quite a ways to get away from there.
Well,
But we have heard reports of some strange goings on there. So, Midnight Forest is reported to be a mystery dungeon, yes. But there have been some strange anomalies happening there that don't appear to happen in normal mystery dungeons. Boise just sort of tenses up at the name before stepping on by.
Okay, if that got her tense, I know we're in for something.
Is anyone hiding in the area that we should know about from around here?
As far as we know, we haven't heard any reports of anyone being there. Although you can expect some distortions here and there. But Midnight Forest is home to a lot of bug types who are very territorial. So if you go there, I suspect that you will run into some hostile company.
bug types, you
Understood.
say.
Yeah. Bug types.
Well, Alvy, I think you and Patrick are on point here.
Assuming that they're not distortions, because then they'd be a completely different story.
Correct.
I'm just
I'm-
glad it's not zealots again.
I'm gonna go with you guys.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Welcome to the company.
Midnight Forest, back in my timeline, used to be my home.
That was not the legendary explorer I was thinking of, but I'll take it.
Coincidence, I think not.
When Scylla nods and she says, back where we came from, I was from a place called the World Abyss. It was a cavern that went deep underground, and Midnight Forest was actually a place that was very close by to that.
Hell of a name, but alright.
Well, just wait until you figure out who actually lived there. But I'll save that for later.
Oh, I can probably make a guess, but...
Lacey steps over and looks between them. She's like, if something is happening at Midnight Forest, I want to find out what it is.
I'll be, well, we will all be glad to have your company with us, and with you at our side, I think we'll be able to move a lot faster.
I guess we'll see. Sure, we might meet some familiar faces there, maybe. Who knows? She gives a small smile to them before starting to step off.
Yes.
She gives a little nuzzle to Serenity as she walks by before looking back at the team. She's like, well, I'll meet you guys at your ship, alright?
Alright.
Sweet,
said
we're
I
taking
would-
the ship.
I said I would make a guess as to World Abyss, and I'm going to assume Waylord.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
What? It's a large area, isn't it not?
Luncilla just rolls her eyes and shakes her head. She's like, the World Abyss is a very complex cavern area. I don't think a Wailord would be able to get there, not to mention it's quite a ways away from the ocean.
I'd be impressed, if I'm being honest with you. I would be very impressed if they can do that.
Well, just be careful, you guys, alright?
Will do.
Well, there's gotta be a reason they call it World Abyss.
She steps off towards the table to let the team get ready.
Meanwhile, Levi goes ahead and starts moving towards the ship.
She turns back towards Castor and she's like, are you feeling okay?
I think I'm as used to this as I'll ever be.
Just
Let's get
take
moving.
it easy, okay?
If I can. I appreciate the concern. I really do.
Good luck out there, Castor.
Here's hoping we don't need it.
Emmy waves over at Castor and leans over the table to give another nice note to him, and she's like, don't get too hurt out there, okay?
I'll do my best.
Aaron gives a little peck to his cheek before letting him go off.
Wow.
So, unfortunately, I have not set on the Cassia map where Midnight Forest is, but it is right over here.
Well, kick it into gear, Apollo. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I'm on it. Paul starts the ignition sequence and gets the seat ready. You know, there's an empty seat there for you, Levi.
That's why I left it open for Glacialis.
Which she just sort of smiles before a pair of wings sprout on her back and a flurry of silvery feathers.
Oh yeah, right, she can do that.
Yes, you forgot already, didn't you? It wasn't too long
Yes.
ago after she, pounced a Ninetails. with that.
Look, a wing-bearing Glaceon isn't exactly the first thing that comes to mind when I see a Glaceon, okay? It's easy to forget.
I mean, neither did it for me, but whatever.
Like, Levi would just quickly get into the seat and just get comfortable.
Yeah, I didn't forget, but it seems odd you would have the stamina, Glacy.
Well, I have been doing this for hundreds of years.
Well, even then, if you get tired, we have a spot for you.
Thank you. I'll be sure to keep close.
Oh, yeah. But, about that quote-unquote legendary explorer, turns out a number of people from, Humbletown came out of Midnight Forest.
Oh, that's
Including, as I said, a legendary explorer.
Who was that?
Reuven.
Oh,
They all were here before, a certain someone kicked them out of their home. Mr. Hugo, as they call him. Well, no, they call him Voidtail, but, you know.
Well, we saw what's left of that guy right now, and seems he's done quite well for himself, all things considered.
Knowing some of the people, having met some of the people over in Humbletown, were you not back there, I'd imagine they'd do far worse.
So,
Regardless, I'm gonna start taking us down.
Alright.
You still with us? Lacey?
she just nods and sort of floats over towards the front of the ship before heading towards the ground.
Apollo
And
taking the
there
ship
she
down on a much gentler descent than he normally would. So it would take a little longer for him to land, but eventually he would land, and it would be an almost too perfect landing. All right. I promise it's not going to take as long to land the ship as it did there in the future.
To be fair, there's a crap ton of trees. You did fine.
Yeah, still. There were a few corners I could have gotten away with cutting. You just don't let my dad find out about it, though.
Well, I guess we should all start getting prepped then, before we start moving out.
Agreed.
It's a lot more
Now-
blue than I expected.
Nat 1 on my initiative roll.
Ouch.
It's
It's
still high as hell.
quite beautiful here.
Holy crap! I rolled an 18 on my initiative, what the heck?
Oh then, hey Aluvi, you wanna take point?
I mean, he did ask for me to do that before, so it's like, okay, yeah, sure, why not?
61.
Let me just put my thing here.
Oh, I need to re-roll that. My speed bonus was 2 still.
I mean, you still have your sprint, don't you?
Do I?
That should always be active, even after you evolve.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's a basic ability, so like, imagine it carries over.
Caster, I imagine you want to stay in the back, or you feel good enough to be in the front, or...
I'll stick towards the middle if that's all right. Still getting used to everything,
Good call.
especially combat.
Well, I'm not about to make the same mistake twice and not protecting you the last time.
Well, in my timeline, about 3.5 centuries ago, this place used to be full of dark types. But they were all driven off by a swarm of bug types who came from a place called Oblivion Forest. And given this timeline following suit, I suspect the same Pokemon are here.
You hear that, Padrock? Looks like you're gonna be getting a workout.
Not just him.
Let's just hope this time's as intense as the last one.
I'm pretty sure we won't be encountering... I'm not gonna say that, actually. We may just find one. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
So,
Lead the way up, Aluvi.
when we start out, we can start where Alibi is and make our movement from there.
Alright, so I'm going to get behind Aluvi. Stack behind Aluvi. Following that is going to be... Actually, I probably should have thought about this. Actually, yeah. I would say Caster follow in with everybody else and we get a move on.
Are we good then?
Alibi can move. Blissey just smiles over at him and says, after you.
Clear so far.
And you right.
Huh. Although the further I go, it is quite beautiful.
And Padrock.
All right.
Apollo.
All right. Hold just a second.
As for me, Lacey just looks over at Castor and motions for him to go on. She'll move behind him.
Six, 7, 8, 9.
And Ellaby.
Khaleesi, might have a problem.
Hmm?
Remember that Umbreon?
Oh, you can't be serious.
Oh,
I am
no.
100% serious.
You too, huh? I shouldn't be surprised.
Well, when they said it was a mystery dungeon, I should have considered that.
I'm not going to attack, but I will prepare.
Just be careful.
Keep your distance. Ew. Levi would just peek in and look and it's like, yep. That's him, and he's in the way. Three. 4. So Levi is going to make sure there's room for the others to come in. And from there, pop a perception. Look around.
Huh?
Ooh.
Doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary other than the Umbreon. How you doing?
Yeah.
Padrock.
He's playing it safe for now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh. Hmm.
Alright, and let's... The Umbreon turns around, faces the 3 coming in, and dips in his stance, glaring at them.
Menacing, menacing, menacing.
You're not getting out of the way.
So, it looks towards Aloe before firing off.
Definitely not getting out of the way.
And that is the Umbreon's turn. Apollo.
Follow, hostile, go ahead.
I do not have enough movement to engage. Which means the only thing I can do is continue to sharpen my claws.
And Glacialis steps over towards Aster and she's like, things back again. I suggest you be careful. If you want to go forward first, then you can. Otherwise, I will.
I'll go on ahead.
Very well. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I almost clicked into Artie's character sheet. God damn it.
You can shift double click your token to bring it up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing until recently.
Oh, I mismoved slightly, but oh well.
Nice.
15 minutes.
Well, at least that still works, right?
With the little things.
And Pastor Lacey stares over at the Umbreon with a little glare and she's like, you may be trying to take a form of my own, but you can never copy what we can do. Before she fires off at it and misses. Apparently.
Barely.
I don't think that was the right attack.
That was no.
Wait, that was Iron Tail. Fuck.
Yeah.
No.
That's Iron Tail at range. You're not doing that.
Stretch your arm and extendo to.
Still misses. Whatever then.
It was the
Wah,
same
wah,
exact
wah.
roll twice.
I'm gonna just check something. Where's the background? Show evasion. On you. Oh yeah. That fucking defense. Okay,
In a nutshell.
Alibi.
Well, considering he's already been attacked, he's gonna go ahead and step forward.
Would you recover a tick?
Yes, but that is when I end my turn.
Yeah, different names.
Okay.
And yes, I am reminding myself to do that, just as a warning.
Oh no, I was making sure you knew.
Yes. Wow, not even much better than what Lacey rolled, but still hit at least.
At least it hit.
We are getting shitty rolls.
No, I unironically got a good initiative roll for the very first time. Like, come on, it's crazy.
That is special defense.
Hey, boy.
And Levi.
So, despite seeing that some people in the party are struggling to hit, he's still just gonna shake it off a bit before moving forward and kind of getting into a sliding position behind Umbrio, sparking up as he moves, and then proceeds to blast.
And get a 4. And then a 6.
And another one.
So, what is it with the 4s and 6s? How many got? Jeez.
Like, he does hold the side of it. It's like there's still some pain, but he just shakes it off and stays ready to fight.
And Paddock.
Alright. Well, there's only one thing to do here. Mind Beam.
Successful mind beam.
Good shot.
34. And the Umbreon shakes his head after taking the hit. 3, 4.
Just picking them at random.
turning over towards Levi.
Bonk.
That is 29.
Levi would take the hit, slide back, and just catch himself on the wall before he hits.
And
But he's fine.
it seems to do something unusual after doing the attack. It jumps into the corridor before turning back at the team and glaring at them.
Either it's trying to run or it's planning something.
Both?
This is good.
Hello.
I fought your sister. That's a compliment.
That's hilarious.
It's such a good movie.
Let's see. Do I want to do this or go for the super effective? That's a damage base of 6 versus a damage base of 7. No.
What? What the
What?
shit is with all
These
these
boards are awful.
doors? What is this?
Okay, let me just try something really quick here. Disregard these next 5 rolls.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
You're doing the flush dice?
There goes one.
Flushing out the dice.
2 19s. And okay, come on.
Alright.
Come on, Apollo. Save some 20s for the rest of us.
No.
Lacey just jumps in the air before spreading her wings and actually flying over the Umbreon. She's like, "You're not going to get away from us."
Wait, flying over.
In other words, she has flies movement.
She does have wings, and she does have sky movement. And getting behind the Umbreon and flanking, she fires off again.
That's better.
That was almost
Want
a
to check for
crit.
crit?
That was a confuse, at least.
Nope. No confusion.
What is
But a
that?
good
Can't
hit.
confuse the
That's
distortion.
right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, distortion don't work. Lacey just flying past the Umbreon like, I want that booty.
And the Umbreon disappears. So now it is
Another-
Castor.
Another shadow of the past. Ow.
And I'm gonna pause here for now.
Halloween.
Everything okay, Levi?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I got tools.
It's my sprint.
And Levi.
1, 2, 3. Well, actually, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Also another hydrate from Chris.
Fuck's sake. So he would stop there. I see two. I see 2. They're normal though. They're not distortions. And without moving, he's going to just take out a potion and use it. I have a question,
Hmm.
Lacey.
Go on.
I know the potions are meant to be sprayed on somebody. Is it fine to drink it?
I mean,
What?
these potions are drinking potions.
Oh. I figured I'd ask. So you
no
just
spray, so no spray.
figured I'd ask. He just takes the potion out, pops the lid, just knocks it back.
Chug.
You're drinking one of the potions that Zane made?
In this case, no, it's a healing potion. 20
Oh.
20 HP.
Oh no, those are spraying.
Immediate
Dude.
regret.
You can't take it back now. You chugged.
Nah, you can spray it.
Say it. Don't spray it.
Like, oh, no, those are spray. Me. Mistakes have been made.
Stinging pain down the throat. Ah!
Night Ninja
The,
Boy.
the wounds heal. But at what cost?
I don't think you were supposed to use it like that.
I didn't realize that.
So, anyways, got your turn.
Like, so you just see like Levi just like quietly just on the ground, just like, that was a bad idea.
Everything okay up there?
He drank a potion.
Is that not what you do with them?
The other kind of potion.
He was supposed to spray it, not chug.
There's more than one kind of potion?
Yes, it's called a super potion, Padrock.
So, Padrock.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The giggles going on.
Okay, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it's better than being mad.
God.
And Apollo.
It's like, there's more than one potion? Yes, it's called super potion.
And for Lacey, she's gonna look back at Castor and wait for him to go on.
Three, 4, 5, 6. And Castor will pause here for now.
And Ellaby.
It's time for that one last coup de grace. Before we do anything, which is get that last 2 combat stages going. And I can move one more. Yeah. Well, Apollo, how do
And-
you feel about doing this?
I'm honestly tempted to roll to see if he can get up and keep going, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get up and keep going. It's like, okay, I feel better and just less pain, which is good.
You have traded one kind of pain for another, more interesting kind of pain.
Five. Oh, hey, a Petra Berry. Perfect.
For your stinging pain.
Uh huh.
You already have one of those in your bag?
I know what it does.
Yeah,
It cures poison.
I don't need to put that down.
Huh?
I don't need to put that down.
No, you don't. Question.
Mhm.
Are these guys? Do these guys look hostile?
They look territorial. They look at the Pokemon coming in, and they don't look happy.
Fun.
Apollo, these ones are looking a little leery.
That's why we're not going to be picking fights with them. But if they
Alright.
come after us, we know what we're going to do.
Okay, I won't throw the first punch as much as I would like to. Wait, crap! I should have done that. Oh well. Padrock, your move.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 7, 8, 9 sprint.
And Apollo.
Apollo is going to go.
A lot of cough drops.
Bellsprout.
I'm seeing another one way farther up ahead.
Another what?
Green one. Got wings. And holy shit, those blades are huge.
Green wings. Ah, got it. I think.
Is that mantis looking thing?
Correct.
I think I know what you're talking about. I have no idea what it's called though.
Bellsprout looks to a Padrock.
Yamangi.
Okay, should have done the first punch. Right.
Padrock narrows his eyes.
But you shouldn't have done that.
Damn, no.
And then the Venonat takes a look over towards Levi.
Hey.
No. I am going to. I want to intercept this.
Ranged intercept. You can go ahead. The combat maneuvers are in your.
Yeah, and it's 3 times the amount of space is needed to reach him. So
Yeah.
in this case, I'm gonna go with athletics, and hey, we got it. Bloop. I think Levi
You would
would be
actually
moving here.
be moving between Levi and the Venonat. Because it's a
Oh,
ranged
so it-
intercept.
Yeah, but doesn't it move the person?
No, that's we're intercepting a melee attack.
Ah, okay.
It's like you see Levi just like cross his arms in front of him to like block the attack, but suddenly seeing Ali in front of him is like, oh, thanks.
Special defense.
That is Venonat's turn. Glissy looks like Ashton. Looks like they got a fight up here.
Yep. Let's get moving.
That's
3, 4.
We'll be right back and grab another cough drop. I ran out.
5.
Got it.
Good.
Easy, Chris. I'm gonna put those on a timer.
If you're trying to give us a restroom break early.
Which one are you targeting?
The Venonat.
4, 1. You need your bars filled with your numbers. Minus 12.
You advance the initiative tracker.
Glissy hasn't made her attack yet.
Okay.
She's basically following behind Casper and moving when he moves.
Okay.
So,
You know, you can manually, as the GM, you can manually set initiative.
I know. There may be times that she moves first, though.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back now.
7, 8.
Don't move there.
And she raises her tail and then smacks it on the ground.
Slap you the ground.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Light burst.
That's 58. 1. And you. You need your numbers filled. Overland. Points. So that is minus 3. And Ellaby.
Oh, no, I don't get my turn.
Oh yeah, you intercepted Levi.
But I do get my +6, so there you go.
So Levi is going to take a moment to look at these Pokemon. Just like, he isn't sure what to do at the moment, but he's trying to like deduce a plan like of attack in the back of his head. And after a moment, he decides to go for the Venonat. Moving just over here to blast it with, where is it? There it is. Hit it with a charge beam. As well as improve their special attack. And given the nature of the attack, he's also going to move. Well, that's 2, 3. Oh, hey, it's knocked out. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. And stop there.
And Patrick.
If Venonat was still
Right.
somehow awake, I would have just thrown a rock at him and said,
One.
"You just gotta squish that gnat."
2.
Levi actually did the exact number of hit points that had left.
And Bellsprout.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a crit. Stan!
Huh. Cool.
That weed? That weed is gone.
It's fine.
That's not a sprigatito. It is not weed.
That's not what I meant. Brellsprout, what happened, buddy? What happened? You try to throw a vine whip at a fire type and you wonder why you get fire spun in the face.
That should be 6 for the seed.
Just
I
flops on the ground. Fucking burned as hell and unconscious.
so like I'm just imagining like Levi went behind it ready to flank, like to hold position, like just like keep it from running anywhere so he can flank. And he just like watches as a tornado of fire just bellows up in front of him. He's just staring into this thing like, this is fine.
So what is the seed that Padrock's on? Oh.
Reviver Seed. I was
Health
right.
insurance.
I was right.
Oops, wrong sound. Oh boy, Vath with the subs. Thank you for the 5 subs, Vath. Or
Bath doing the thing again.
Thanks, Vath.
Thank you, Bath.
Oh wait, I got one. Nice. Thanks, Vath.
Oh,
Apollo's
thank you,
turn.
Beth.
It's just Bath in the bath.
We were just like quietly just brushing at his face because like everything else is fine. It's just his face fur is suddenly a lot harder.
Lucy just looks around at the party before starting on. Goes over here and then stops to wait. Go faster.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And Valerie.
And get your 6 HP.
Well, in
And
this
Levi.
case, +4, because I only had enough to get to max that much.
6. Yes, I see the green bladesman, as you put it.
It's a green bean.
Levi's just taking one with the peek in that much further, kind of doing a bit of scouting, but he doesn't enter the room just yet. So from there, he's going to.
Alright, and Patrick.
All right. 1, 2, 3. 6.
And Apollo.
Paul is just going to survey the room. Checking for traps and the works.
Is it intended that I only see Padrock's HP bar and nobody else's but my own?
You shouldn't see Patrick's hit points.
Well, I don't see his hit point number, I just see his HP bar.
Yeah, I can see Aluvi's HP bar and XP bar, but no numbers.
Yeah, fix that real quick. Because nobody should see the bars of players that have the character.
Yeah, personally, I thought it was based. I thought it was because we were team members, so that we would see each other's HP.
No more Fennekin vision.
No more finishing. Like it was literally that way for me and Padrock for like what 3 sessions or so. I was wondering if that was intentional.
I mean, I could see them too, but didn't really worry about it.
Ah, there was a trap.
Oh, hi there. You want to let the rest of the party know? Great.
Apollo.
I disassociated for a bit.
Hi there. How you doing?
Yeah, Apollo's rolls perception, spots something in the room.
Alright. Right here. Be careful of that.
Levi like peeks over the multiple Apollos and just kind of squints at it. It's like, oh, I see it. Got it.
So your turn.
That is my turn.
Really, so
Alright.
I'm assuming you heard that, yes?
I heard it. first he will just take a moment to wait for Casper to move on if he wants to.
More company, lovely.
Names are all over the place this time.
They are
Take
bugs
care of it
after
quick.
all. They are bugs after all. They tend to swarm, as they say.
And Levi.
Alright. So, actually, before I move, hey, Livy, how's this guy look?
How does he look? That is a good question.
Does he look friendly or does he look hostile? Oh, does he look nonchalant or hostile?
That was a question to the GM.
Oh,
He's kind of just like thrusting his side forward, looking like he's training them. But he notices the team behind him and turns around, glaring at them, ready to fight.
Are you really certain you wish to start this fight?
Maybe you should leave and we don't have to.
That's what we intend to do, but we have to go past you to do it. I'm sorry.
You're in my territory.
And we won't be if we just get along here.
Well, then you should just turn back.
Well, if you really want to start this, then come after me.
well, we tried to be peaceful about it.
And Levi's turn.
Yep. So moves past Caster, past Apollo. Past Olivia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sheesh. Had to do a bit of mental math there, but otherwise. Seeing as they don't want to stand down. Second verse, same as the first. Just a bit stronger and just a bit worse.
Right? And Padrock.
1, 2, 3, and ignite. That's what I shoot.
They give him a little Spitfire. That is 60 damage on a bug type. Oh no! Goodbye, Scyther.
Well,
How much movement did I say? 3?
You were
Think
sitting
so.
right there, so yeah, about 3. No, that's
About
4.
3.
4, 5, 6.
Casually flamethrowers and then just walks past him as he's knocked out. Just like,
Apollo.
well, it seems that Padrock's on a casual stroll.
You there, Apollo?
I'm here.
It's a forest of bug types.
I passed over this on the way through. Just double check and make sure I haven't. This is the Alice, the caster. Alright. In that case, I'll go ahead and use this move.
I just feel like that exchange went like, okay, well, if you're really insisting on doing this, Padra, could you come around the corner, please? Flamethrower.
It's like that scene out of Jack Reacher. Of just remember, you wanted this.
Pretty much.
Lacey will follow with Caster.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Valerie.
Seems to be a rounding bend here.
Got it.
Seems to go straight back. Interesting.
And Levi.
So Levi's gonna just head right here, stop for a moment, check on the Scyther before bending down, just tapping their head. Hey, could have been peaceful with this. You chose this path.
The Scyther just lies there, like with
Swirly.
his tongue hanging out.
Just swirly eyes.
Yeah, he gonna be sleeping for a little while. 3, 4, 5. Excuse me, caster.
And Paddock.
Fra, I love it. Out of character, sorry, Fra, I love it.
And the negotiator. Paddock lives.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It's like,
5,
Buck,
6.
Buck, will you let us pass? No? Alright, bring out the negotiator.
Bring up negotiator, yeah, pretty much. Like he literally just rounds the corner and those flamethrowers and then just walks on like nothing happened.
He is actually at the stats for negotiator, but there's never a chance for him to do so.
I mean, he decided to. He wanted to.
Well,
I mean, they chose violence.
Well,
Technically,
already been
Aluvi
chosen.
chose violence.
yeah.
I most certainly did not.
Castor is the one who threw the first punch. By then, it was too late for Badrock to do anything. Doesn't matter how good a charm roll I can do.
and as usual, Lacey will follow with Caster.
Actually, no, I'm the one that threw the first punch after watching negotiations go that way.
That's what I said.
He said caster.
Oh, Levi. That's me.
Valerie.
It's another one of these snake ways.
And Levi.
6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Scouting routine.
Peeks around the. He just peeks around the corner, stop, immediately pulls back, and just like. Speaking of snakes, distortion around the corner.
Lovely.
Well,
It-
Idea. What it looks like.
where there's
It'll-
one, there's more.
It looks like a snake. I can't tell what color it is because the green glow is making it very hard to tell.
All right. End turn.
And Paddock.
Alright. 1, 2.
Also, just
Five,
a
six, seven,
very
eight,
quick
9.
moment. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm back. And Apollo's turn.
All right. Snake, you say? All right.
Yeah. Kind of hard to tell what their colors are.
Very difficult. Apollo's claws are now like gleaming visibly.
And Glacy with Casper.
You like my new manicure?
Did it myself.
It's to die for.
It's to die for.
So,
And Ellaby. No bath.
Well, where there's one distortion, there's another.
Yep.
I'll go first and get its attention.
And Levi.
One, two, three, four. You want me to strike it first, or you want to be the first one to make the hit?
I'll wait on it. It's best we get everybody. You never know what you're dealing with when it comes to distortion.
Yeah. Let's let the others catch up before we make the first move.
And Padrock.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aim at the sneak. Alright. Well, looks leafy, so if it's a distortion, can't burn.
Logical.
And Apollo.
I'm gonna have Apollo check the room ahead for traps.
You don't notice anything.
All right.
And Glacy's gonna stay with Casper.
Two, three, four, five, six. Well, there's no. If it's a distortion, there's no use waiting to get hit.
Ouch.
Sadness.
Damn.
Meanwhile, Glacy's gonna take her aim at it. Maybe if roll 20 sounds like better refresh.
Eat.
So, Glacier takes aim at the snake.
Big. Water pulse.
Water pulse on a Why would? Oh wait, that's right.
Distortion.
That's actually really strong.
Oh, well, okay. Oof, gone.
Nice shot, Glacy.
Yeah. Would I have much time to get through this? Let's just go.
Oh, you heard the lady. Lead the way, Olivia.
Seems there's a potion here. It would seem that we missed out on a shortcut as well. We took the long way around.
At least we're not worried about people sneaking up behind us now.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Seems like a straightaway path up ahead.
Don't want people to sneak up behind us again.
Agreed.
It looks like this is a super potion if anybody needs this.
Are they tasty?
Not the one that you drink. Remember what I told you before? There are
That
other
wasn't
potions.
me. He'll smirk over at Caster. Sorry, smirk over at Levi. I did it again.
Stop blaming the V.
I still find it funny how I literally told him, like, yes, there are other types of potions, like super potions, and then we find a super potion. Here, hey, you want to drink this, Patrick?
It wasn't.
I know.
Okay, Patrick.
Wait, hold on, I hadn't moved yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Levi hasn't moved yet.
Go on.
Levi would just do like a relatively friendly jab towards Padrock before passing by. Hey, let's see. Yeah, that well. 8, 9, 10. Now it's Padrock's turn.
Go on.
Up. Up. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And Apollo. So, Apollo, roll perception.
Did he step on a trap?
Hey.
He did! Oh my god, I was one space away from stepping on that!
And
Oh wow, I went around that.
Well, bear in mind, the only reason why I took that sort of jagged route was to have my move counter account for the number of extra spaces I have to spend in order to move diagonal. So, while it may have been like sort of like jagged kind of thing, it was moving in a perfect diagonal.
No worries.
either way, you miss the trap. It doesn't spawn. It's a pitfall trap.
Paul just like does the splits and braces at the top of the pit. Well then,
I almost walked into that.
Ground just drops out from beneath him.
Yeah, I bet you glad you have those sharp claws now, huh?
helps for the grip.
Tester.
You laugh, but they
Oh no, I understand.
Tester.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll pass here.
And Ellery. And Levi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You see anything on
Oh!
that end?
Yeah. Deer.
What?
Distortion.
Well, I guess we found the root of them.
No, just one more.
And Padrock.
Alright.
Okay.
1, 2, 6, 8, 9.
What do you see?
Keep up. I see a rock.
Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting now, isn't it?
And Apollo.
It's not a live rock, it just stands out from the rest of the ground. I don't think it's from around here.
That was a weird movement. But
Is that-
okay.
Is that a joke on my behalf?
What?
I know I'm
Oh,
not
no,
from, I know I'm
no.
not from around here, but come on, why gotta call me out like that?
Apollo's about to say something, and then he doesn't.
Yeah, this Pokemon, hearing Levi and the others behind them, runs over.
Run!
And do I see with Caster?
You won't pay for that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy, traffic jam.
And Elodie.
Well, let's see what the big hubbub is about. Oh. The deer. I'm not gonna say my usual. I'm not gonna say my usual thing. And let's see. Slam a dam.
And Levi.
So it is not a grass type. Got it.
Levi's gonna move over here. In Vengeful Fury.
Uh-oh. Music's going crazy.
No. Thank you.
Yes.
The crit fail, though.
I wouldn't have to do it. At least it was on a flank.
Yeah. Oh, well, that was super effective.
And Padrock.
Man. Think.
It's like, hi.
And Mind Beam the deer.
Don't mind me.
Checking for crit.
Almost.
Almost.
Very almost.
Maybe confusion?
No confusion.
No confusion.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Distortion.
Yeah.
And Apollo.
Oh, we're gonna break this deer.
Yes,
Levi.
you better believe it.
Levi just cheering. Send them through the wall!
Oh, Caster's on the other end of that wall. Rit.
Oh no.
Oh.
He's gonna send him through the wall. Caster, no, you're on the other end of that wall.
Actually, I need to redo the attack roll on that because I forgot to add 2 stages of attack on that.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It wouldn't matter.
So, Apollo, roll
An
focus.
extra 9 damage off the base.
Roll focus.
Focus, you say?
Focus, focus.
Alright. And moving on.
Let's see.
I'd imagine the softbuck gets knocked back, hits the wall, and just dissipates into nothing.
Faster.
1, 2, 3, 4,
See, what is this rock?
5, 6, 7. I'll leave the rock for the resident rock expert.
And
Oh,
If he
wait,
tries, if he
you
tries,
can-
if
so
he
you
tries
can,
to eat it, I'll be upset.
So you can rock out.
God.
Now upset.
Wait, it's just like, wait, that's the rock he meant.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what it is then, shall we?
Which one do you think he was talking about? The one up there? Levi says, pointing up here.
Yes, about that. Oh, turn order, by the way. It's just a geopebble. 7 more to what I already have, so.
And Levi.
Oh wait, I didn't even move my full movement.
Go ahead.
So I picked up something I can't dash, right?
No,
Picking up is
you can still
reactive.
move. You can still dash.
I'll put myself here and ooh. Hey, Apollo, I see something. One of your favorite tools.
You do.
And now Levi.
Favorite tool? Oh. I see your point.
Yes. Literally.
Levi is going to peek around the corner. See the Pokemon in there. Does it look hostile?
Can't quite be sure unless you get closer.
It's no. Choosing to be quiet this time, he looks back over to Aluvie and just puts up the number 1.
And Patrick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's up ahead?
It seems like there's one. But uncertain if hostile, but it doesn't seem like he's found a distortion.
Maybe let me talk it out this time.
Right. Just let Levi know.
And Apollo.
I heard him. If he wants to talk it out, we can talk it out.
Apollo, what are you doing? he wants his iron thorn.
Checking the room for traps.
You don't notice any? And Casper.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And Elevie.
I'm gonna put myself about here. I'm gonna let Padra get ahead a little bit. I'm gonna put myself like right here.
And Melee.
Similarly, not move too far, but make sure Patrick has room to move and do what they want to do. So,
Yeah. It's a lady.
out of the way.
And Padlock.
3, 4, 5, 6. So how does this ladybug look?
Let's see. I don't even have to make a roll for that. The Ladybug turns around, sees the team, and then fucking books it.
Oh, I don't even get to. No, fine.
I wasn't expecting it to run. Maybe we spooked it.
Saving roll.
I did roll a 1.
Definitely
Okay.
spooked it.
Let's just spend the sprint down here then.
You take lead. You take lead, Padrock.
Yeah, at least we didn't talk it into a fight.
Yes.
True that. But I didn't expect it to hightail it like that.
Apollo, look. I was right. It is one of your favorite tools, isn't it? The thorn. Was it?
Well, let's take a look-see here. 1, 2. Sniffy sniff on the thorns.
Oh, Those
Silver spikes.
those are advanced, aren't they? Oh yeah, they definitely are. Oh,
Alright, let me go ahead and get those added to my inventory. So let's see. 2, 3,
You want to make your turn before that?
4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna hold here and end my turn because I see someone here. Not something, but someone.
ooh.
And Casper.
That's
I mean-
ominous.
Actually, hang on a second. Before I actually end turn here, Paul's gonna turn around and call back up. Hey, Glacy, I'm seeing someone else ahead. You might want to take a look at this.
Alright.
Would this be a call for gather up?
Yes.
No, I
Yeah,
meant.
the team can actually gather behind Apollo.
Oh,
Oh, I can't see it. Oh,
sorry, but I
okay.
need to BRB quickly.
Go for it.
Well, I knew you'd be here.
Actually, wait. Before we continue,
Yeah.
let's let Patrick
Yeah.
get back. Otherwise, impromptu break.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing in chat? And speaking of how people are doing, Artie, how are you feeling?
Still hurt, but I'll live.
Do you want to take a moment to rest?
No, I'm good for now.
Alright, because we're on break, so I figured I'd ask.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Respectively.
So, does anybody actually need this hyper potion, or do you want me to just hold on to
Super
it?
potion.
Super potion.
Yeah, the super, sorry.
And hold on to it. Excuse me. I can take it off your hands later, but...
It's just a question matter, that's all.
Mm-hmm. That you're gonna have to specify.
Specificado.
You just said you want to pet the cute. There are plenty of people here that could be considered cute.
Such as Levi when he's got a pouty face.
No.
Isn't that always?
Get that back. Alright. So, the team makes it to this open area, and Luciolus looks over at the Pokemon down here and is like, I knew you'd be here. I could sense you close by. This Pokemon looks back at her and then takes a few steps over. Yeah, you took a while. It's alright, you guys. I'm not gonna hurt you. So, he brought Apollo and the team over.
You know who I am?
Glacialis knows who you are.
I guess it would be the best guess of, what was it that Glacialis said was their other half? Umbrio?
Yeah, that's me. Glacialis and I are bound together spiritually, so to speak. I can see the things that she sees, and vice versa.
So, why do the distortions copy you, but not Glacy?
My only guess is that because I am Glacialis' first life, they copy me instead of her.
Hmm.
Always copy the original, right?
Hmm.
I haven't seen as many distortions here as I expected, which can be good, can be bad. Who really knows? Maybe the bugs haven't been dealing with them.
I'm sorry. I'm confused. You were her first life.
Yep.
And yet she's here. How are you here? If you're supposed to be dead for her to be alive.
That's complicated. To make
Evidently.
To make it slightly less so, both of us are projections from Araya.
Uh-huh.
So there was a word that I was be looking for here. I believe it was called paradox.
Yes, that's why I was concerned.
My brain hurts. Again.
I'm with you on this one.
I won't go too into details, at least not while we're here. We are still on a mission, at least. Alright. Umbrio hasn't seen anything. We haven't seen anything. And we've still yet to figure out what's causing this place to twist around the way it is. This isn't normal, like a normal for Mr. Dungeon. I think it might be best if we keep going forward. See what we can
My thoughts
find.
exactly.
Well, there is a path that leads back down that way. Was that where you came from? Or were you just waiting here this entire time?
No, I've been here for a while. I came from out there, and when I noticed Glacialis was coming, I decided to sit here and wait.
Surprised nothing tried to bother you.
Several things have tried to bother me, especially the residents.
You're
Charming people.
They're just
But
as violent as they were in our timeline.
Go ahead, 8,000.
If you try here, do you really need the rest of us around?
I mean, would you rather split up? Because I don't think that's very wise in a dungeon.
Indeed.
Plus, I'd rather the assurance of having others around. Helps keep company. Wasted just sort of gives a little smile back at them.
Are you sure you don't know that move?
Move.
Assurance.
Well, I'm pretty sure he does. Just sort of pokes her tongue out.
You know, looking at you two side by side, I can kind of see a resemblance. Emphasis on kinda.
Should wait until we... Should see when we get into a battle.
Two very different evolutions.
So, should we head off then?
Hadrock, do you want to lead?
Why?
I don't know. You seem more eager to take the diplomatic approach.
Yeah, but we need to run into people willing to be diplomatic first, and I don't want to be the one face first to go into a clash.
Adra, why do you think I'm here?
Hey, New Fable.
I'll gladly sit beside you if you want me to escort alongside.
Sure.
Are we then?
Get a move on.
They look back at Apollo and Casper.
You coming?
You okay, Artie?
Yeah. Just a little distracted.
Awesome.
Sorry.
You're good.
No worries, just checking on you.
Gotten in character, Apollo's looking to try and keep Caster up with the rest of the group.
Right.
As the two approach, they stop and stare forward. And what can be seen is a glimmering green bit of particles starting to appear.
Oh boy.
I recognize this.
Also, Caster.
Figures they pick a room like
Alright,
this
here we
to
go.
appear in.
Hold on a moment before we proceed.
Gotta get Caster in the room.
Eat the token.
So they see a glimmering green glow and particles starting to appear in the middle of the area.
Like right here-ish?
Yep. And what forms there?
What?
Huh? He,
An Eevee?
It's an Eevee.
Umbrio visibly tenses up as though he's seen a ghost.
so it's the original then. Bedrock looks at Embryo.
That's Yanira.
Who?
Who?
Gesundheit.
That's my niece.
Oh.
Damn it. These things just don't fucking give up trying to piss me off.
Don't let them piss you off.
The Eevee looks like it's bracing itself on the ground as it stares at the team looking ready to go.
Levi looks at the distortion in front of him and it's just like he just slowly moves backwards away from like the line of five and just keeps an eye on their back. Last time we were in a room like this and there's only one distortion, there became several. I'm gonna keep an eye on our back.
Yeah.
A good point. Why would there be only one?
Just brace yourself.
Give me a quick moment.
Brace yourself, and no matter what it may look like, send this distortion packing.
Gladly. I am sick and tired of these things screwing with my family. Glacialis moves forward and takes aim at the Eevee. And then Umbrio afterwards.
Out of character, I cannot see the title of the music. It's blurred out.
It is. Let me check it. It is Careening into Danger from Final Fantasy 15.
Yep.
Despite that, for a moment I thought it was Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, it is Yoko Shimomura, same artist.
Oh, fair.
This also gave me like Heaven's Word Final Boss and Dungeon vibes.
Well, it is Final Fantasy.
And Umbrio moves forward and stamps a paw on the ground.
From one life to another.
And now Caster.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do it this way.
Boy.
Oh god, he's starting to weaponize it.
Puffing up the acid.
Does
And Elevy.
said he would stay near Padrock, so he's going to stay near Padrock. But he is going to. Let's see. Oh my god!
Oh gosh.
Oh, geez.
Oh,
That's a crit on 6
bam.
damage.
That's gonna leave a mark.
And
Don't
Levi.
be don't get dazzled.
Like, Levi's still watching the back, but he is paying attention every now and then to the fight in front of him. Seeing everyone do various things was one thing, but seeing the caster straight up spit up like that, he thought caster was showing signs of being sick again. It's like, hey caster, you holding up all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so.
I have expected that.
No, there needs to be an Espeon here for me to be able to do that.
God damn it.
It's such a good gif.
Like, all right. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me, Glacy. He just like calls out before he just turns around, extends an arm, and just fires a beam towards the Eevee.
I'm honestly shocked that almost was just another crit right after the previous.
I mean, at least he said something to Glacy beforehand.
True.
Excuse me.
And a follow.
Mind crush.
How much? Man, this Eevee's taken up so much damage so far, and it's still standing. This
Don't
Eevee
think
must be
that
like
just
level-
because you were beating up on it that it's gonna go down. If it's anything like my niece, we're in for a big fight.
Lovely.
Good to know.
Be careful, guys.
What do we expect attack-wise?
Way too many things.
And before it's just a level 100 Eevee.
With how many moves?
Apollo.
Oh. Hello, casual crit.
Nice.
Hello, casual crit.
Nice.
The Eevee taking a ton of damage just shakes itself off before looking around at the team. And then
Switch
Huh?
step tackle.
Oh, this pick shows Alpha Strike. Oh no.
Alpha strike.
Saren?
Directional pass. Oh. I assume
Wait,
I can't.
Can I see that pathway again just to see who all got hit?
I assume. Okay, that move
You-
was a full action. Okay.
Yeah.
that is
There is no way I can intercept that and push Padrock out of the way,
Yeah.
is there?
Nope. Well,
That thing's too fast.
what's that?
Is it normal?
This Eevee is a pinball.
These damn things don't sleep.
Ow? Question mark? Ow?
It knocks Levi like on his butt, like on his back, but Despite that, he still gets up after a moment.
Question mark? That's super effective. Ow!
And
Luby,
then
sorry, Glacy. What were your rules for injuries?
if you take over half damage in one hit, you just take an injury. If you drop below half your hit points, then you take an injury.
Okay, so then take an injury because I've dropped below half health.
Yeah.
Just gotta find where to put that on the sheet.
And then the EV starts radiating with green energy before it blasts out.
Oh no.
What? Oh no. That's an interesting feature.
I was just outside of that blast range, so he's like just feels the energy, the pushback, but he doesn't shift anywhere.
Yeah.
Alright.
Pussy turns to the Flareon now. And then Umbrio. Or turning around and doing a spin. And missing. And Caster.
Give me your fucking money.
I was waiting for it.
If only
Wanna check
Distortions
crit?
had any. Oh yeah, you
I had to
can.
check. Look, I had to check.
You can check for crit.
Oh, right.
What?
My brain is like, I should check if it's holding anything.
It's good instinct to have.
No crit.
And Elevate.
Okay. That was a thing. I think we need to spread out. Well, it turned into a Flareon, so that's not an option he can do, so... Throw a rock!
That's not going to be very effective.
Correct.
Oh, right, it's a fire type. Fuck! I was like, wait a minute, it's a fire type. Steel won't work on it. I'll use rock. Oh, right.
Steel will work on it.
Wait, it was super effective, though.
Wait,
Oh, it's
I clicked on the wrong dialogue.
You still did 1 damage. Throw a rock.
Just,
Oh, wait.
just,
Hey,
just
that's
reading in
what
a sarcastic tone.
It's super effective. And Levi is back just in time for his turn.
Alright. Let's see.
I keep forgetting that distortion does works in backwards with the fire.
Okay. So,
Sorry.
Alright.
alright, Caster.
Right.
I'm quietly trying to sit here and remember what the hell its type. What is it?
Yeah, Flareon.
Flareon. Fire type. I see.
Alubi just threw a rock at it, and it did barely nothing to it. I think it should be a good, pretty clear indication That ain't gonna work the usual way.
Agreed. In that case, stick to the original plan. So, Levi's going to do this. Get some distance. Because, frankly, he's in pain. So he's going to step away for a bit. And pop a super potion. This time actually spraying it on himself and not drinking it.
Gargle, gargle.
It would work. But
This will just barely not hit Umbrio. Taking on the Eevee. There we are. Flame.
Light show. Give him a light show.
Not much of one, but
enough to make a difference.
And Apollo.
Yeah, okay.
Where did I put that move? Here it is.
And he crits, naturally.
80 frickin' 5.
Okay.
Okay.
She tough.
So the Flareon there's a jump back and then cloaks itself in fire. And that's 1 and 2.
So is that a 2-meter knockback effective now or
Yeah.
from the beginning of the turn or now?
You basically get knocked back this way, and then caster gets knocked back this way.
All right, I'll assess the deduction myself.
Before flaring up with another charge of green energy.
Wait. I'll leave you back up.
I cannot.
Well, it's gonna make you back up.
It's like, back the fuck up. He's
How
back.
many- How many things is this thing gonna go through?
Too many.
That is
Yeah, I know it's been 2 so far.
First one is only the 4 adjacent squares, right? Or is it? Oh, it's the entire thing. Okay. Oh god.
and that is 1 tick of damage.
Which will just get healed by the next turn, thankfully.
Uh-huh.
It's like, wait, oh my god, wait, what? Ah! Just flies off.
Force.
Okay. That had a lot more force than I anticipated.
Tried to warn you.
Lacey shakes her head before looking at the new Vaporeon. Embryo, having avoided the attack, blast it from where he is, and makes a second. Is
Okay.
Is he
Buddy
not?
here?
I'll poke him.
Embryo's just not having a good day. Now that we know it's a water type now, Rock could actually work again.
Gonna wait and see if Hardy is okay.
Mm-hmm. I sent the message. We are checking on the fluff.
Mhm. Doing alright, Hardy?
Hello, sorry.
You're fine. You don't have to apologize, my friend.
Artie, it is now Fappy.
How could you?
How could you?
We need to burst her down. Is the fun part.
Lacey and Alubi got knocked the fuck away.
Let's go with this again. Fuck. Unlucky.
Comes out through the nose.
Blarg fell over the ground.
Accurate.
Hallelujah.
Well, considering he doesn't want to get hit by whatever the fuck that ping-ponging thing was again, he's not going to get grouped up with everybody again. But he knows that it's a Vaporeon, which is effective for this. And he loaded terribly on that damage roll. 2 1s, yikes.
Whoops.
That's... Wait, only 9? I thought water was,
Nope.
this...
I checked the type matchups, it is not.
You're thinking of ground. Wait. No.
Water is super effective against rock, not resistant to... Oh. Crap. Oh well.
Oh well.
You'll learn your type matchups. Be bye.
It's an electric type, which means I can't do much against it. Water type, excuse me.
Say that.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna regret this, am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Winding up that punch.
Basically, just the hands glowing as he's running over and just attempts to strike it, but yeah, it was too obvious. But so instead he just retreats.
These rolls are getting ridiculous.
All right. 8,000. Before you do any rolls, flush your dice.
I'm just gonna spit fire at it.
Oh,
Does
right.
it flush by
You are
Doesn't
going
been
to
flushed
try
by
to
other
spit fire
players.
at it. You will not spit fire at it.
The dice have been flushed by other players.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, see? Actually, you still have fire spin available to you, right? You got C times 2.
What?
You still have fire spin available to you, yeah?
Oh, right.
Next
Times
time.
2 scene, I believe, yeah.
Apollo.
Didn't even think about that.
Did Glacie ever get a chance to move?
Yeah, she used water force.
Yeah, from where they stand, it's a pretty long range.
Okay.
Oh, right, I forgot to take up my health again. Sit with you!
He has an AC buff.
Cut off.
Shit.
So, the Victoria on target. Levi.
Crap.
Before flaring up again.
And what is considered 1/4 of its health? Like, how many times?
I thought it wouldn't reach 1/4 at that time. Out of character, but oh well.
Does this thing take injuries?
Nope.
No, it
It is a
doesn't.
It is now a Jolty.
Grandma, no!
Grandma, no!
3 down.
And you.
Electric type, electric type.
Umbrio.
Okay, I think he gets a third. I think
He gets a
roll.
that's heat. Keep going.
There we yeah. Oh my god, it wasn't even that much better.
Fuck these guys.
The
And
dice don't like Umbria right now.
they really don't like Umbrio.
One. All right.
So it's Caster's turn.
Yep.
I got that new TM.
Guys, if it helps any, I can usually take a flying type, steel type, and electric type attack, no problem.
Steel.
Just trying to figure out what we can do here.
You want steel? I got steel.
Close Blast 2. I'm not familiar with that one.
Close blast. I
Close
believe
blast is basically, what's the number of it?
2.
2. So it would basically be in front of you 2 spaces in every direction.
Okay.
Oh,
So I'm still safe. Okay, cool.
basically
So
this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, to delete it. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Also, you technically weren't in range of it.
I thought,
It
I
could be
can't-
first one or close blast. Okay.
yeah, or Close Blast, yeah. I thought it could. Can it not go diagonal?
Oh yeah.
That's the second miss.
Yeah, you gotta turn and having to reroll it.
Close blast at diagonal, I think, is the 4 squares in that little spot there. So yeah,
Alibi.
it's just like, well, he was told use steel, so thankfully he has it. Ooh. Oh, that was almost a crit again.
We at least get the stage lower.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Special defense down does work on distortions. Haha.
It's the wrong number.
Also, 1 special defense stage down,
Nice.
which means special effects are gonna do a lot more.
Here, Levi.
Ain't you right about that? Like, Levi just like takes a moment to just charge up a lot more, but it's mostly focused towards his tail, as the sphere begins to finally form at the tip. And after a moment, he would jump, spin, and miss, unfortunately.
Ah! It's always the scene moves.
That arc.
That hurts.
Alright.
Does
Well-
it not have smite?
No. No, it doesn't.
That sucks.
Let's correct that mistake from last time and get this in a vortex.
Electro ball type electro ball.
An
Even
electro
with the
ball.
chaos shift, they're still going to be taking ticks.
Nope.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, from Vortex, right.
Yeah, vortex.
Tick. Tock.
They must roll a 20 plus to dispel the vortex. DC is lowered by 6 each turn. Ouch.
this. Apollo can make their turn.
Rig is broken, but I still hit.
Wasn't enough. They are trapped, so they have to roll 20 this first turn to escape. Slowed and trapped, losing 2 point health each turn.
Let's see.
One d6. Oh, right.
Oh no. Not another magnitude.
No,
That
it's
was a
not
d.
magnitude.
That was a 1d. That was a 1d6. 1d8. Excuse me. 1d8, not 1d6.
Targeting Alavi. And
Yes.
missing.
Oh, thank goodness.
No pin missile for you.
So does chaos shift take place before or after the vortex tick?
It takes place before.
Okay.
You're now Espion.
Espion, huh?
Well, that lined up perfectly for me.
You sure about that?
So sure that I used Pursuit my last turn.
Distortion.
My point absolutely stands. Because this turn I can use Slash.
Oh.
Ha 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 ha.
Lacey smacks her tail on the ground.
Flabby to the ground.
Do anything with this.
And then
Let's try
Umbria.
that.
What is question? Oh, that's perfect. And due to being trapped in a vortex, doesn't get moved. And Casper. You're gonna hit this turn.
Here's hoping.
Oh, you're going to.
Yeah, you're at the
You're not
heat up
allowed to
stage.
miss again.
This is fair.
Choose your best move.
I mean, if you insist.
Go for broke.
Don't pull a sapphire.
And don't pull a sapphire.
Fucking Giga Impact.
Sludge wave.
That- That doesn't look healthy.
Also, let me check the type matchup.
When does a poison type move ever look healthy?
Touché.
Regular.
32, 1. And Elevy.
Oh, this time it's a psychic type.
I don't know enough about psychic types to say what it may be resistant to. Or in this case, weak to.
Well, just play it safe. Pew. Ah, those terrible rolls, though.
Yep.
Look at that. That's pitiful.
Levi.
Let's... Wait. Psychic on psychic works, and typically... Right! Hey, Padrock!
Yeah?
Pidgey. No.
Work with me on this. So Levi's going to just try once more with this, running in, moving past, and just sweep around, and just strike this thing in the face, or at least the side.
And Paddock.
Yes.
And despite the fact of the vortex, he's still gonna punch, pull back, and just shake his hand out.
It's like, ha, ha, ha.
Mind beam. Checking for crit.
No.
Take a step back.
I honestly wish I just took that step back too, but meh. Could I take the step back?
I would.
After you've made your turn.
Axing the GM.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to now.
Okay.
And Apollo.
Use the flank while you got it.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Didn't even need it.
Ow.
And taking aim at Apollo after being hit.
Oh no. That...
Denial.
Is that gonna be a detect?
Yeah.
That's a detect.
Yeah. No, I'd be upset if he didn't have it.
Makes that. And then
Oh, this is gonna suck. Question. Do I stop at just caster? Or do I go past?
do you what?
Stop at caster or go flying?
You go flying past him.
Okay, well.
As you fly
He
by,
goes-
now you know how I felt.
This is up and over and into the wall.
Oh no, not again.
Rep be ready.
Been a perfect one for me, but I had to mortgage my standard action here.
Oh, but did he take the stick?
Yeah, I think he took the hit.
Alright. And they've been rolling to check for end vortex?
They actually did not. And this this would be, I think, turn 3 of Fire Spin, and the 5th would be Dispelled.
So
We'll
it
see if
would
it ends
be-
early.
And it does get free this time.
Down to eventually.
Where she used last time. And replace Alice. Stays where she is. We're close to 4 hours. What we gotta do? 58. And Embryo. There's another jump forward. Or jumping back. Six. You alright, Artemis?
Yep.
Your turn.
Okay. We're all having to play so far away and so safe.
Poison that fucker.
I'm trying!
Hey, hit.
It's like my
And-
sip is not enough.
Damn, not enough.
Wow. Hey, tanky boy.
It is an Umbreon.
It is an Umbreon.
Their
Howdy.
stats do change.
Hopefully the combat stages don't.
Right. That didn't look like it hurt the Umbreon too much, and all he does is special, so he's gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna use something a little more neutral. I'm gonna throw a rock, except it's not the rock that I usually throw. It's a Geopebble.
That's fair.
How do I roll for this thing? This is DB2, so 1d6 plus 3. Is that just all it is? Just 1d6, roll 1d6, 1 plus 3?
You would be putting it as an additional move.
I did not do that, so I will do that after instead. I will just treat. I'll just do the rock throw. And I missed. Doesn't matter.
And Levi.
Are you fixing the turn order, or...?
Supposed to be fixed? Oh shit.
Gross.
I was
Given
scrolled
its...
down.
Given its condition, he's going to go ahead and eat... Like, go into his bag and eat another oranberry. He does get one idea, looks up at the thing, looks back at this, and is like, wait, no, that wouldn't work well. No.
It's not a zombie.
Different idea, but fair. Either way, he'd go ahead and... Actually, rather than the oranberry, I still have this coffee candy. The pump with like it was like that and the pumped up status.
Mhm.
So that is 55. That's plus 22. And like some eat the coffee candy.
And Levi's now popped up.
I have no idea what the mark that is. I guess this. Okay. Alright. Cool. Let's go this way.
You're gonna make a move.
Can I make a move?
A shift action.
Oh. I went. I was right here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And paddock.
I was gonna be like, yeah, I don't need to be this close to this thing. Back up and mind crush.
Behold the mind, for it is very powerful. And they know Shadow Step. Oh dear.
Arrow blinks as the thing, as the emblem blinks out of existence as the siding path. Oh. Oh no.
And a pull-up.
I have to. I'm actually gonna end turn right here because I cannot take a standard action.
Right, because detect.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well. Is Shadow Step considered a full action?
It says a free action. So
Oh.
the Umbreon is gonna appear behind Caster. My Wabu. Shinderu.
Nani?
But I am also going to.
Is a contact move.
It is.
Except
Oh, it's a distortion. You can't poison distortion.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Sag.
My one true purpose denied by distortion magic.
Actually, though.
so Glacialis takes a quick step over.
Didn't change forms. Why didn't it change forms? You know what? I'm not complaining.
Where's the door, Drake?
And then Umbriel will call out to Caster, Duck!
Quack.
And fucking miss again.
How many misses is he up to?
Let's see.
He hit recently, so it
Fuck.
would be
So, Caster.
Checking. Yeah, he hit. He hit last turn. It's his first miss.
Okay. 1, 2.
Gonna murder these guys.
he hit a passing Psyduck.
29. And out of it.
Wait for broke.
Good shot.
And Levi.
We've deduced he has 20 SP defense.
Is that with before or after the SP defense down?
I don't know.
The combat stages don't carry.
Oh, fun.
In other words, he's at full strength.
Fuck. Okay. Shit.
Okay, Padrock.
Alrighty then.
Grand slam.
Well, let's let him up. Come on, beam. There we go.
Gonna do it again.
I'll do it
What?
again, bitch.
No, Blink
Good.
doesn't work at range. And Apollo.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about the flank. I was talking about the shadow step that I was anticipating happening.
Nah.
Patrick be like, I'll do it again. Murder. Apollo knows what's going on here. Oh, that's a crit in.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Of course, be super effective, but
91 damage. Nice.
Oh,
Good shot.
Gonna be Anki here in a second.
and the Umbreon looks at Apollo.
Again.
You are the one doing the most damage.
Miss.
And fucking misses. Before. Wait, that's Umbrio. Oops. That was Umbrio's cheat. It doesn't look at Apollo. Because that was completely the wrong character that I was attacking with.
Can we keep the accuracy roll?
I mean,
No, instead it looks at Alavi.
oh, come on, he crit fail.
Look at it this way, it didn't flinch.
True.
Before blowing up.
I'm gonna go flying and say, Alumi's blasting off again! Wait a minute, why is this a reference?
And what appears this time looks
Sylveon.
heavily distorted.
Uh-oh.
It's not
What?
Sylveon, what the fuck is that?
Oh, it is.
It's a Sylveon.
It's an abomination is what it is.
That doesn't look like a Sylveon, it's all messed up.
what should we be poking this one with?
A 10-foot
very-
ball?
Everything. Say anything and everything.
So, let's see. Breaking apart.
That doesn't look stable.
Did I get knocked back? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
So I'd be way the fuck over here.
Yep.
Lacey. What's she? Heck first. Shadow Ball.
It's like, bye Levi, bye Levi.
She fires off at the distortion. Nope. That's wrong.
Oh, look at the text.
And then Umbrio.
Lacey Ellis hit herself in her confusion.
If only you could do this. Too many people in the way. Oh well, next time. Umbrio. 4. How many is that?
2.
2.
Okay, faster.
Okay. Let me. Ah, hell, I can't. Would Caster know that though? Would Caster know that Fairy type is super effective, or Poison is super effective as Fairy?
Who knows?
Roll
You
education.
could roll Pokehit.
Yeah.
Because I know it.
Yes, but
Yep.
yeah, it's roll Pokeyed.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll.
You'd probably know.
He'd probably know, which means poison is not that effective against fairy.
And I
Or
don't
this
want to
fairy.
be. And I don't want to be near her.
That's fair.
Like, get the heck out of Dodge.
I was gonna set up to flank, but then I thought about it.
It's just like, this bitch crazy.
And Alavi.
Okay. That one hurt.
You gonna be alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I've apparently taken worse.
I believe it.
Alright, have at you. That's a special defense down.
Fuck is that?
Oh, okay then.
Apparently, I don't know what the hell it says, but I think it says it doesn't hit.
Cannot be used. Misglide cannot be used. The user ends their turn.
What?
The
Self-interact.
Sylveon tried to evade and failed. So
Oh.
that is special 24.
Didn't do much damage, but it did reduce their special defense.
And
Levi, I may have punctured their defense again.
Let's check if he knows something. What I'm checking for is to see if he knows that fighting type fairies can weather fighting type attacks usually.
he'd probably know on that.
Okay, so usually they're resistant to it. So in this case, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try this again. Now, do me a favor. Hold still. He misses the face, but he still hits the body. Before backing off, because he doesn't want to be near that thing. Thing looks unstable as hell. Punching it didn't help.
It's gonna blow up.
Not super effective. Better.
That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would.
No, but it sure did a lot.
Last turn I used the Mon Beam. Swoosh.
That special damage in there. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Fairy types are usually not very effective against fire, but now,
We don't know what their typing is. There's something.
Apollo.
Alright. Apollo is going to brandish his claws one more time. Charge in and...
Yep.
Yet again!
And the distortion gets turn.
I just realized I had an initiative of 70. Good grief.
Hey, Glacy, what does it mean when they can't maintain their form?
It means we take it out.
I can deal with that.
Uh-huh.
Umbria, take this thing out.
Whatever you do, don't miss.
That is a plus.
Evasion's ignored.
Yeah, so that hits.
Shit, if y'all don't do it, we will.
And the distortion goes into the air from being hit by both light bursts.
And everything else that came before it. Okay.
That wasn't pleasant to look at.
Okay. So,
That's-
Umbrio.
Hmm.
I know your daughter, I know your niece isn't that, but what the hell is your niece?
She's an Eevee. And
Are you sure?
the way I saw it, she was able to change forms and revert.
We lost Tarzath.
I know. Where is he? He completely disconnected.
Uh-oh. Oh, I think I know what happened.
Blue
Maybe
screen.
Blue screen.
Probably.
Give us a moment, guys.
Mhm.
We lost a player. They'll be back.
You doing okay already?
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm gonna step away for a bit myself.
The clicking sounds are coming through the mic.
Yeah, they've been doing that.
Oh, on mine?
Yeah.
Curse my keyboard!
Yeah, my keyboard's as noisy as that.
So does anyone have questions while we're on break
Negative.
from the viewers?
Oh, I think Vath had one.
What happened with the distortion?
Mhm.
It got blown up. Yeah, some lore would be cool. Well, you'll get some lore from Umbrio later on. Probably not this session.
Yeah. Let's see.
There's actually going to be a couple more scenes, and then the session end.
Fra, to answer your question, that was a thing. It attempted to be a Sylveon. It failed to be a Sylveon. It ended up an abomination.
I didn't know we were going true pacifist this route. Goddamn.
Man, I think we got a bit too physical, right? For a pacifist route. The level of violence is too high.
Lacey, I'm actually having trouble staying awake right now.
Damn it.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what happened to Harzath. I'm pretty sure the blue screen.
Fuck.
I know there was more planned for this session, but this might be a moment to pause.
We might need to
Us?
call it a session before the next scene.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. If people are falling asleep, then yeah, probably.
We
We'll get to what we're doing next week.
no shame in a dungeon needing to take more than one session.
Yeah. I also didn't quite expect the battle to go quite as long. And in fact, I removed the other two forms because it would have taken way too long.
The dice were not happy.
The dice were not happy.
No. No, they weren't.
So that is the end of this section. Going from left to right, Artemis, I know you're feeling really bad, but what do you think of this session at least?
It went pretty well, besides the meat
Nice.
feeling. Ow.
And yeah.
Don't worry about it, Vath. We don't talk about them.
Please don't question. So Bryce, what do you think?
That was fun. I got basically a workout. I feel happy with how I'm portraying Levi. Giving him a bit more character. Well, as I can here and there. I'm having fun getting a chance to describe how things play out. Or how some scenes play out. Making jokes here and there. But also trying to give the world a bit better of a feel.
Mm-hmm.
And that was effectively a fight of attrition that, as much as I was feeling as many resources that were being burned, I'm just sitting here like, I wish we brought a Lepaberry, because holy crap. That was intense. I should have bought coffee when we had the chance.
Yeah.
Then again, that would break Apollo even more. Anyway, overall I had fun.
So straight. if you're still awake. Like, what you think?
There were parts of this session that I really liked. A few parts I felt could have gone better, but I'm not losing too much sleep over it. So
You currently are right now.
Not
well,
too
that's
much,
why I said
anyway.
Too much. Anywho, that's all from my side.
And 8,000. What do you think?
I think it went alright, I guess. Like, it don't have, like, too much to say about it, I guess. The thing I'd have to say is, like, I'm surprised you didn't expect to modify multiple forms like that to go on, but...
You know, fair. Also, the team did sort of take the long way around the forest, which did take a lot longer too.
On accident.
What was nice for Pedrock and Leela to have a little bit together.
Little smooch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Had some fun interaction with the other players.
Interacting with you guys is fun when we get a chance. Still need to give Caster more love in regards to team communications, but otherwise,
Yeah, he will. And like I said, Caster will get a lot more attention later, and so will the other players. So, on with the pictures. One that Radar posted from Twitter. And then this one is from Ninja Blade. Esther. Maybe I am a monster.
I hate how accurate that is.
And then from Chris, of course. Drink water. I'm gonna put a timer on that because you redeemed that so many times. Probably like once every half hour.
yeah, I'm fine with it. I know people like to spam that.
Mhm.
It's also why I just sipped it when I noticed it. It's just like a sip and keep going. I don't really mind. Especially
then-
with some of us that are talking a lot, we just a sip and keep going.
And then
Okay.
another one from Ninja Blade. Hit once every 3 hours. Okay, this is fine.
Oh,
Hold on, what?
That's Padrock's mood right now. Or at least how Padrock is portraying his mood.
And then since Fra asked, this is the token for the Distortion Sylveon. Completely distorted, falling apart. And you'll
Bitch.
learn why later.
Bitch is fucked up from the flow up.
So you're planning to go through the other two evolutions for that as well?
You know what? Sure. Just bring up their tokens.
Oh.
So this is the Espeon, or Leafeon, fuck me.
Fine.
And then the Glaceon.
Okay, Leafeon still looks normalish.
Mm-hmm.
Glaceon still looks normalish. So Sylveon is where it gets messed up.
Sylveon was where it starts falling apart.
I think Sylveon's because that was just from the fact that this fight was going on long enough. It couldn't keep up.
An interesting theory.
I think.
So, who should we raid this time?
Mako's the easy answer. But like I said, easy answer.
Okay, Vampires V Rising is what Mako is playing right now. They've been going on for 5 hours, 16 minutes. Pretty much the same time we've been going because we started.
At the same time.
Actually, no. We've been going an hour less. I don't know why it said Mako started streaming.
That's a good question.
Mako was
definitely
definitely streaming before us.
yeah. because they were on with like Lumience and Volman.
So, let's see. Raid, Mako, Nova. And so we'll raid Mako next week. Since we had to call off this time, we will get into why the distortion became the way it did. We'll get into a little bit more of Umbrio's past and whatnot, Glacialis, and then a big scene will happen. So, hope you guys look forward to that. Hope you guys had a good time, and the players too. And we will see you next week. Go have fun with Mako, and enjoy the flippies. Bye bye.
Flippy flip flip.